elevating your ambitions and enriching your financial journey. True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips, along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy.
लाइव है कि नहीं है? इसे इसमें रिकॉर्ड कर ले और फिर
लाइव है।
लाइव है, डायरेक्ट
चालू है।
हाँ चालू है। आप भी कर।
हाँ, we are live. A very good evening, guys. Welcome back to the Yes Bank presents Society Premier League, powered by Jfsc. We have both the captains here, Manish bhai from Avighna and Yash from Powerwd. All the very best. All the very best. So Yash will flip the coin and Manish bhai will call. Okay. Tails is the call. Tails is the team. All the very best. All the very best. Listen, captain, wait back. So the news from the center is one Avighna have won the toss. We have elected to bat first. All the very best. Thank you. जल्दी कराओ ऊपर से भाई जल्दी
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips, along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे। Mercury.
Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये FD इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाना है। Stop it.
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो
Yes.
परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये FD इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाना है।
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes, Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की ईएमआई। अरे मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो
Yes.
परिंदे उड़ चले
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने
मुझे भी
खो गए।
एक
दे। Mercury। Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
Oh, what a shot! A 6 and a 4 in the very first over. A cracking start for the team One Avighna. What a start for them. So One Avighna All-Star versus Park Indians. One Avighna All-Star, they have got off to a rollicking start. 11 runs on the scorecard. It's fantastic habitat in Mumbai. One Avighna is known for its different cultural and sports activities. So many tournaments we see in their society, especially the Tennis Premier League, which they played for the kids, for the young ones, also for the senior members. It's a fantastic play where people love to play some sports, some other activities. What a wonderful habitat that is. It's a luxurious place where it is not only for the ones who have got a lot of money, but they have got a lot of heart and some touch and grace for some quality cricket and other cultural activities as well. So a place where you can have a lot of fun is One Avighna and also Park Indians. These two teams, One Avighna and Park Indians, two top habitats in Mumbai, they would be against each other. There are some classic players in both the teams. And watch out for the man with the saffron cap. You can see that tall, towering figure, just like the building of the Park Indians member. That is a very important player, one of the legends in amateur cricket, one of the most destructive players, that is Jfsc. Watch out for him. There was a window broken today of the building, which is a very rare happening. He is the man who can break it again. So be prepared for some damage, because this man can be dangerous. And it's not an individual game. They say it's a sport. It is a team game, a team sport. So watch out. This is going to be superb. The Society Premier League, this concept is unique. Jfsc, Yes Bank, if they have come up with this concept, Parth, Kunal, Shiva, all these guys have got this concept. This is going to be a great super hit. Almost like it's going to be clannish, just like the clans of Mumbai Indians, Chennai Super Kings, RCB. These two society tournaments are going to be of the same type. This is going to be a super hit event in futures to come. This is the first one though. People are going to copy this, and this is a unique concept. And this man, he plays so many. He's a master. Watch out for his bowling. He's a superb bowler. And the best part about Yash's bowling is, even if he's hit for boundaries and sixes, he still keep flighting the ball. I've seen him in different grounds, in Fatima, in Somaya, in Khalsa, wherever. I've seen this guy flighting the ball always. He's not the one who will be shying away from flighting the ball. So very, very courageous bowler is Yash. So watch out. He is the skipper of the team and is a very, very confident cricketer. Park Indians would be depending on these guys, those who play a lot of cricket all round in different leagues, different grounds of Mumbai. It's going to be a fantastic 40 overs of entertainment. There are few teams which surrender meekly. These two teams, they are going to provide you a lot of entertainment. Two top habitats in Mumbai. Beautifully bowled. A few weeks back, maybe a month back, I just followed this One Avighna Park tournament, and it is played with such. Oh, that's beautifully hit. That is going to race away, and a small misfield. Has it just touched the rope? No, that is safe. We can believe his word. The score is 13 now. That was a fantastic event. What they actually have, One Avighna Park, a fabulous place. Just love to see the excitement, the elation, the happiness, the heartbreaking, the heartwarming moments. Oh my God, he has dropped the straightforward one. Such a reliable fellow, such a good player, and dropping a straightforward shot. In fact, it is never easy because he's a lefty, so the ball was moving towards his right, slightly against his natural side, but we expect Yash to take those. The score at the end of a couple of overs is 13 without loss. Park Indians have done a great job of controlling these two batsmen, Rakesh and Raj.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that
Good controlled bowling. 2 overs and 30 runs on this ground is good, considering the fact that mostly the first few overs go for a lot of runs over here. It is a ground, it is actually tailor made for tournaments, for society, inter-society tournaments. Society Premier League brought to you by Yes Bank, powered by Jfsc. It's a unique concept, one of a kind, and people are going to follow it, but they are the ones who started it, and it's going to be a smash it format. You wanted to hit it into the covers. One thing about this ground, you need to maximize the power play. Forget about the power play. You need to be constantly on the attack. That does not mean you have to go hammer and tong on every ball, but you need to watch out for runs all the time. Boundaries and sixes galore. This ground will give you a lot of entertainment. Ankit Jain, that is wonderful bowling, but that has gone through and that will run away for a boundary. That is what I was talking about. It's a razor sharp outfield where you just have to time the ball, then the ball just speeds away. It's sped away, and within no time it just crossed the territory and the border, the boundary line. That's the boundary of the over. So every over you need to get a boundary or a sixer. That is how the high scoring this ground is. 200s are made, 200s are chased. Mostly the teams batting first have won the most of their encounters if they score 180 plus. Let's see what's going to happen. Raj Mehta, Rakesh Jain. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Straight hit down the ground. There is wideish long off. 18 runs on the scorecard. 7 in the first. Then we saw 6 in the second. 5 runs in this over so far. Ankit Jain, another good bowler. These guys, they play a lot of cricket all around Mumbai in those amateur leagues. And they have kept their interest alive. They have kept their passion alive. They too take some time in from their busy schedule. And they have some great fun. This is the time for all the society members to have fun together. That's beautifully bowled again. And this is where you have your own friends. This is a place where you can make your friendship a little more stronger. And also, even though you may be staying in the building next or the floor next or the apartment next, you may not be knowing each other. This is the time to make new friends even. That's beautifully bowled. What a shot. That will run away for a boundary. Beautifully cut for another boundary. The score moves on to 22. That's what I was talking about. You will get full value for your shots. That's a KFT Holidays wonderful boundary. This is Society Premier League. This is JFSC, and this is Santosh, your host, and I'm extremely excited to bring this tournament to you. This is a unique concept. Take my word, this is just the first year, and already people have been talking about this. Many people are going to emulate this. This is a rocking concept. People are going to enjoy playing together with each other against each other. Oh, that's a beautifully bowled delivery. Kedar Jadhav of sort just had a round arm delivery, a variation. The score at the end of 3 overs is 22. It's a progression of a kind. 7, then 6, and then 9 runs in this over. The 3 overs done and dusted. The score is 22. Park Indians, they won't complain. One Avighna, they need to expedite the run rate. The batsmen are fine, they're doing a great job. But here is the ground. It's almost like a RCB Chinnaswamy, or I would say a ground like Wankhede for the international guys. It's a smallish ground, and the way 200 is scored very often in Wankhede and in Chinnaswamy, this is that kind of a ground for us. In fact, we do not have the players of that caliber, but it is almost the same dynamics if you consider all those. So let's see whether all those similarities are taken care of, those factors are taken care of, and they expect. These two guys are very good players, but still the strike rate of 140 is fine, 100 is fine, but they need to still make it a little better. Oh, like that, what a shot that is. Just answered all my queries with that wonderful straight hit down the ground. It was pure class. It would have been a boundary on any ground. That gives immense satisfaction to a batter. No other sound would be as wonderful and lovely to hear for a batter than this one. Cricket is love, cricket is passion. So anytime you hit the ball like that, it gives you immense satisfaction. No amount of bank balance can match that kind of satisfaction. That was a great shot. Oh, and he's got him. Oh my god, he was going to go big. The previous ball was on the leg stump. This one was slightly outside the off stump and it turned a bit. Look at the happiness. And they have got a big wicket. He could have been really dangerous. He was in mood. Such a good player. He wanted to play inside out. He actually had the right idea that the ball is going to come from the other direction. He's such a good player. He loses his wicket. The problem was slightly away from the leg stump. His feet actually, he wanted to play. The idea was right. The execution wasn't. And he wanted to play inside out into the covers. Missed the line and clean bowled. Have a closer look at that one. Yeah. The new ball, that does funny little things. Hitting the top of middle. But that's fine. That's fine. Even if you lose wickets in the process of getting some good runs, quick runs for the momentum, that's fine. If you lose your wicket for the cost of the team, it's fine. It's not harakiri. It is not a rash shot. It is not a bad shot. It's not an irresponsible shot. It is a shot of a batsman who wants to get few more runs for his team. It is a selfless endeavor to get the team on the right track. That's fine, Raj. Well played. You gave them a good start. 14 runs of 7 balls. Strike rate of 200. Acceptable any day. He has given them that good start just like Rohit does with his 30-40 runs for Mumbai Indians. Those quick little cameos are the ones actually which will win or lose games for you. Mitesh Rawat. Mitesh Rajawat, I would say. I just got him mispronounced. Sorry, Mitesh. Mitesh is the new batter coming in at number 3 position. Virat's number. Dean Jones's number. Ricky Ponting's number. Vivian Richards' number. Kevin Peterson's number. So many top batsmen you can talk about. Mark Wass number. That is way outside the off stump. That I just gone through. Will they go for the second? 1 run added to the total. In fact, 2 wides would be added. With those couple of wides, the score will move on to 28. Yes Bank presents Society Premier League. The event conceptualized and brought to you exclusively by Jfsc. This is a unique tournament and it's been very exciting to watch. It's been very exciting for the players who are participating in it, and it's been fun for people like me who are connected with this tournament. I do cover a lot of tournaments for different grounds, different organizers, but I love this one. One tournament which I especially loved was 40 plus, which has played all around, but this is something which is going to be the flavor, which is going to be something which is going to stay for a longer time. Well, that is of the inside half of the bat, not well timed, but still that is running away. Some soccer skills. Maybe a Barcelona fan after that PSG debacle. A couple of runs added. The score moves on to 30. Ruchik. So close it was. That is what he was thinking. And look at the smile on Ruchik's face. That is how we play. So many people have different ways of showing disappointment. Some frown, some feel dejected, some smile. And Ruchik is such kind. He smiles on his success and also on the missed opportunities. So good to see people with different say. Look at the smile on his face. Very few people in the world actually manage to keep smile on the face intact. He is one of them. Good to see such individuals actually. People like us, mostly others, like we are surrounded by so many problems. Ruchik is the one who loves to enjoy every moment. And that's beautifully bowled. Equally well played. Good shot by Rakesh. The ball is speeding away. Some very good technical batting by Rakesh. The score moves on to 31 with that single. The last ball of the 4th over. So it's going the traditional way, a traditional T20 game where they are trying to play with caution and aggression. But here in this ground, in this Society to Premier League, people have been scoring heavily in the first 6 overs. It's not bad, I'm saying, but it is something which they will have to learn quickly and try and go for those big shots, because there are some very strong hitters in the opposition which can make their life difficult. That is way outside the off stump. And see, apologies immediately all around. And is the smile intact? It's not that Hardik Pandya kind of smile where he actually enforces himself. It's a natural smile by Rochak. That elation after getting that wicket was there to be seen. Oh, that has gone straight to Vijay Singh. That is the man I'm talking about. The score at the end of 4 overs is 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakesh is looking good. And Raj was looking fantastic before he got out. Mitesh, yes, yet to open his account. Ankit comes in to bowl again his second over, the 5th of the innings.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
This is a classic hit. This is a fabulous hit down the ground. There is protection, but that's a very good shot down the ground. And he gets off the mark. In fact, Mitesh would come on strike now. Rakesh moves on to 15. Strike rate of 100. Rakesh. Mitesh, let's see what Mitesh is going to do. 33 for 1. Ankit Jain bowling his second over. Wanted to push it for a single. A rather cautious approach. Look at the spectators enjoying from the distance. Oh, he missed out. Again, 2 cotton bull chances gone begging. Both the left-handers. Look at that. It was difficult to hit with. No, in fact, it fell short. I take my words back. I'm really sorry for that. Really sorry for that, Ankit. I just had a very wrong view. So, I apologize for my opinion. It actually was way short of Ankit. Ankit Jain, crafty little left arm bowler. That is nicely bowled. He comes in with an angle dipping in and it goes away. That's a very difficult art actually to master. Not left arm orthodox, actually comes round the wicket. Generally lefties come over the wicket or maybe from the umpires and then you go though. It's Akshar Patel kind of bowling. 35 for 1, a couple of balls remaining in Ankit's second over. But that was beautiful bowling, fantastic. Enticed the batsman with his flight, got him into a wrong position, and the pace on the ball, absolutely right. Beautiful bowling. That's what a spinner loves. Missed out the wicketkeeper. Such a good one, experienced one, missed out on that occasion though. Kayur. The last ball of the 5th over. It actually started off with 8 runs per over and now it is 5 runs exactly. A very good over in which he just gave 3 runs and created a few opportunities. The score at the end of 5 overs is 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. One Avighna All-Star. It is one of the top habitats in Mumbai. Right now they are struggling with their scoring though. Yes, 35 on. Oh, that he has tried to pull it. Oh, good luck for the batter. In fact, The ball fell in no man's land, and he gets run out. No communication between the two. Oh my god. When you get one reprieve, you shouldn't be giving that away. Such a good batter. Who could have been the difference. Rakesh tried to pull, and that shot was right. Actually, it hit the upper part of the bat. The shot selection was fine. And he was one of the star batters. He gets out. He was trying to go for that big pull shot. The idea was right. Got slightly high. And once you get a reprieve, there was no communication. He was almost there to the night striker's end. No communication, and they lose a very important wicket. Second wicket down on the score of 35. .35 for 2. Unfortunately, a very good batter loses. Jigar Shah, another good player. Down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. Ruchik run out in the very first ball, and then a wide. That smile is still there to be seen. Sometimes a smile is a camouflage to your different problems. So people have different ways of camouflaging the problems. Ruchik has a smile on his face. Jigar Shah. That's beautifully bowled. Equally well played, and that's what you call right communication. That is how it should be. Responding to each other's call. If you don't communicate, things are not going to happen. We went for the big shot. Mitesh, you would be having at the back of his mind the dismissal of his partner Rakesh. That always actually, it was not his fault. It was just mere miscommunication. So that would be at the back of his mind, that they have lost a wicket because of their miscommunication. So he would have to bat for his friend as well. Every time there was a run out between Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma, Virat got out and Rohit got a double century. So that has happened in past. Yes, he needs to score for his other mate. And this time he is in trouble. He needs to do something for his calling, Mitesh. But that one thing is good from Jigar. Clear no or yes. That's always good and appreciated.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने
मुझे भी चलाना है।
दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो
Yes.
परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने
मुझे भी चलाना
गए।
है।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success.
Now, this is going to be a good contest to watch. $40 for 2 now. Jigar Shah against Yash. Jigar has that composure and he has that kind of calmness when he comes. And that is very reassuring for any team. A batsman who actually keeps his emotions, yeah, that's showing full face to the bowler. One Avighna, fantastic place to stay, fantastic place to actually have so many. The last week, I think, last week or the week before, I was just following on YouTube their tournament. It was a cricket carnival for 3-4 days, and it was so good to watch. 40 for 2. That's turned away for a solitary run. 41 for 2. Mitesh comes on strike now. Mitesh is actually on the edge to hit a few boundaries. He's 11 of 3 and he was trying to go big. He might go big on this one, in these 2 balls. That is what I was talking about. He is trying to expedite the score run rate now. Just 1 run. The intent is there. The runs won't come. It may take some time, but the intent is there to be seen. 42 for 2 with that single. The last ball. So the run rate, which was almost around 8.5, dropped down to 8, dropped down to 7, and it has almost come to 6 runs per over now. That's nicely bowled. The captain doing the job, bowling a very good over again. Yes, fantastic. 2 overs and just 6 runs.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking.
So 43 for 2. This tournament proudly brought to you by Yes Bank, empowered and brought to you exclusively by Jfsc. Society Premier League 2024, a unique concept. Title sponsor Yes Bank, apparel sponsor Options Group 4 and 6 partner KFT Holidays, wicket sponsor Bucket and All, cap sponsors Marshall India, #1 world covering company. Automobile sponsors Simran Motors, Gatsby, our styling partner, Paramount Sports equipment partner, food partner, the Dough Therapy, gifting partner, Hometex, performance and energy drink partner, Raise Energy. They need a lot of energy in this one, Rado. They need to put a lot of energy to get this score ahead. Take my word, there are a few good batsmen who can actually make a mockery of this school, this total and this ground. But if you get them out, if you get Vijay Singh and a couple of other batters out quickly, One Avighna will have a great chance of winning over a very good team. Park Indians, right now, they have got everything to the script. They have controlled the scoring. They have put a very good team, One Avighna, under control. But Jigar has looked good, promising, and also Mitesh is trying to, that's what I was talking about, Jigar. He plays a few balls quietly, then he will go for his shots. Both the batsmen, the strike rate is an issue right now, but that doesn't matter. Not every ball is going to travel for runs. Some people are slow starters, but once you get into rhythm, once you know the feel of the ground, the wicket, and the pace with which the ball's coming, runs are going to flow. Take my word, it's going to be some fun now. In the next few overs, it's going to be a few wickets, and a lot of boundaries also can be seen being scored off. Watch out for Mitesh. A wicket or a boundary on this ball, take my word. He goes for the big one. The ball's traveling. Will it go for a boundary? Yes, it will. It has gone for a boundary. Now, every ball is going to be that kind. hit out or get out. It's going to be a boundary, sixer or a wicket for Mitesh right now. That is a right attitude, because they're slightly behind the run rate, and every time you play for your mates, every time you play for your neighbors, every time you play for your extended family in the habitat, there is that extra energy which you have. There is that extra zeal with which you play, and that is what Mitesh is actually trying to do. Put in that extra effort just to get his team right back on track. His so strike rate is an issue right now, but that will be taken care of in the next 2-3 balls. If he stays there and goes for his shots, he's going to get a few boundaries. Mitesh, will he go for another? This time he tries to be more prudent and plays it for a single. In fact, it is a dot delivery. Shivam Kadam bowling right arm over the wicket, his first over. Just 6 runs. Best part is they haven't given away a lot of wides. That is some good disciplined bowling by Park Indians. One Avighna, they need to get somebody to get out of this Avighna. They do not want the Avighna. Avighna generally is something, a problem or a trouble, and Avighna is something which gets you out of it, or which is without trouble. A wide that will help the Avighna, one Avighna Park. And one god who can get them out of trouble is Vignesh. Vignesh means Vignaharta, which we call Lord Ganesh. He is known for taking people out of trouble. Vigna means trouble, and Avighna means something which is without trouble. Such a good name to have, a special one. Let's see whether they put on a special performance. Oh, what a shot! That is what I was talking about. But just 1 run for such a good shot. They have got the field placement right. That is what experience can do. That is why people like the captain Yash and also Vijay, they bring it to the table. 50 for 2 at the end of 8 overs.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड.
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले.
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे.
उड़ाए थे.
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI.
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब. इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको. यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच. So many top brands associated with this tournament. Cap sponsors Marshall, India's #1 wall covering company. Automobile sponsors Simran Motors. Special offers by Simran Motors for the participants. Gatsby, our styling partner. Paramount Sports, our equipment partner. Food partner Dough Therapy, fantastic food which they serve every time during the match. And gifting partner Romtex, a top brand again in sports industry. Performance and engineering partner Raise Energy. He goes for the big one, slices it open like Surya Kumar Yadav does, and beautiful shot. And it lacked a little strength on it, otherwise it would have raced on. But that is just 1 run, which is slightly not that good running, I should say. Could have got a couple and deserved a couple for that shot. Look at the way he opened the face. That was nicely done. Only problem, there wasn't much weight behind the shot. That is the reason he did not go all the way for a boundary or a sixer. And 51 for 2. We are into the 9th over. Anuj Goyal. Hey, what a shot that is. That is a cracking hit. That's a boundary into the covers. Jigar Shah, who started off a little slowly, is trying to show some kind of aggression that they truly need. A boundary that will just expedite the scoring, take it to some kind of momentum. And look at that shot. On the rise, nice bounce, nice bowling it was in fact. But on the rise, to hit it into the covers, it needs some strong technique and a lot of jigger. His name is Jigar, and that was a Jigar Baaz shot. Fantastic hit into the covers. Will he go again? He goes again. This is even bigger. Has it gone all the way? Take my word, it has gone to the first floor. And that's a big sixer. That's what I was talking about, Jigar.
the time he entered, he was focused, he took a few balls, he was cool and calm. Such people who start off very slowly or very calm, it is the calm before the storm, and the storm has struck. 6 and a 4 in consecutive deliveries. So whatever little actually I have observed of this guy, he'll take his time. Whatever he does, defense or attack, he'll give his all. And he has given his all and got a sixer. That has reached the first floor. Oh, this is even better. That is a monster hit. It has gone to the second tier now. What a shot that is. Jigar, that is what was needed. What a shot by the man. Truly epitomizes his name. He started off slowly, took his time, and when the time has come, the Jigar Baz player, his name is Jigar, and that was indeed a lot of Jigar in it. Fantastic hit. First hit over the covers. That was a beautiful hit all down the ground. Then again a big heave into the mid-wicket cow corner. This is an almighty heave. What a shot that is. 4 good shots in this over. 3 by Jigar and 1 by Mitesh. That's what I was talking. See, strike rate was 40 and now the strike rate has become 190 in space of just 3 balls. It is almost a transition from slow and steady to fast and furious. That is what I was talking about. This man will change, and some of you must be laughing when I said he might explode in the next few balls, and he has proven my word right. Strike rate of 190, 180 is brilliant after being a very slow start. Remember, he was just 3 of 7 balls. In the next 3 balls, 4, 6, 6 dot. So things have changed in a jiffy for Jigar, and they need this. They need Jigar to explode. And one more boundary. That's down the leg side. It's not bad bowling. Anuj is not a mean bowler. He's a very good bowler. In fact, unfortunately, he has come in at a point where both the batsmen are trying to go for big shots, and both the batsmen look pretty settled out over there. 68 for 2, the last ball of the 9th over. The run rate, which has dropped down to 6, is gone above 7. It is closing in on 8 runs per over. A boundary here will be exactly 8 runs per over. That is outside the off stump, that kept a bit low. The score at the end of 9 overs is 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7.5 runs per over from 6 runs per over is a very good increment. 18 runs in that previous over. And that is why we play for. The first shot into the covers, a boundary, a fantastic hit. Look at the shot. Rahman, our broadcasting manager, he has done this job. Brilliant hit into the covers. One bounce into the fence. Good work by the cameraman. Good work by the updater even. The second shot, have a closer look at it. That is a small little package. Oh, that is beautifully done. See, outside off stump, pulled like Rohit Sharma does in front of square. In fact, in the mid-wicket corner. The next one was pitched slightly up, and that was the icing on the cake. Look at that. Good work by Rahman and Shoaib and the team. Look at that one. That was a humongous hit. So, the small little things which actually this young ones are trying to do, the small little packages which happen in between, and those small little quantums of entertainment, they're trying to put it together. So good to see, great to see the youngsters doing a great job and getting those all innovations which are seen in international cricket, the small little packages of wickets, the run outs, the complete over, the consecutive sixes. That was a very good show by Shoaib and Rahman over there. A 68 for 2, good show from the cameraman, the updater, the broadcaster, but great show by Jigar Shah. Mitesh, will he replicate that? That's beautiful hit. What? Straight to the field. The idea is right though. He's trying to pierce the field behind point. Any gap in between, the ball is going to race away for a boundary. Shivam Kadam is bowled very good over the first over. He's trying to bowl the second over in the same fashion. Almost Jaidev Unadkat like the bowling action, the appearance, the way he comes in and approaches. Jaidev Unadkat, of course, a bowler who can be very, very useful. Also at times little expensive, but he bowls the slower ones beautifully. And let's see what Shivam Kadam has to offer. Similar kind of start, see, like Jaidev. Oh, that's hit into the covers. Will it go all the way? Take my word, it will. That is a brilliant hit. Punched off the back foot into the covers by Mitesh. They're hitting from both ends now. That is what is more important. Not only one batsman has to go for shots, it has to be from both ends. This man,
He's doing it. One Avighna Park would be really loving it. It's a big society. They love their cricket. They're passionate about it. They might be following it. If people aren't watching this, people those who are watching here right now, they should be sharing the link of Go Live and type Society Premier League, and you will see this match. You need to type Go Live. You will see a webcasting site over there where we have a lot of matches being covered of our Jfsc, and you type Society Premier League. You're going to get this match. You do share and watch and enjoy. That's even better. That's a classic hit. The previous shot was hit into the covers. This was into that wonderful shot, maybe on the point area. This was much better than the previous one. The previous one was of the bad ball. This one was a way better ball. It was in fact a very good ball. It takes highest quality to hit shots like that. That was indeed a fantastic hit into the covers. It wasn't a classical drive like Virat Kohli does. It wasn't a shot like what Surya Kumar Yadav does inside out. It was a punch of the back foot into the covers. Brilliantly done. 76 for 2. So the run rate, which was 6, then 7.5, it is coming into 8 runs per over. White ball. White ball. Good call by the umpire. A 50-50 call, but the right call. It was on the line that bowler might have his word. But that's right. The lines are just the indicators. 77 for 2. Not the ones which are completely, you need to go by the law that anything inside the or around the line is wide or not. They are just the indicators for the batsmen, the umpires to have a complete idea about it. That was little agricultural. He wanted to heave it down the ground. First of his very few foul shots. 78 for 2 now. This is good momentum for the batting team. Every time a batting team does good, you might feel I'm a little excited about One Avighna Park. The reason is, if you want to have a good match, we need to have a good score, because they have some pretty powerful hitters. So you want to see a good contest. We do not want to see a lopsided affair. And the approach is right. Great approach by Jigar and Mitesh. Forget about the result. Oh! Commentator's curse. Just as I said, Jigar Shah is looking great. Unfortunately, for the first time he played a cross-batted heave and he gives his wicket away. In the process of getting his team to a good score, that kept a bit low, and similar kind of dismissal like the first one which we had of Raj. The time for some drinks, and let's wait and watch.
Catch you. सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
IT रिटर्न्स. ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड.
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये FD इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे.
उड़ाए थे.
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI. मुझे चलाने दे.
Mercury.
Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI.
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब. इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको. यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट.
IT रिटर्न्स. ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून.
गोल्डन सैंड.
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने
मुझे भी चलाना है। एक
Mercury। Oh my God, what a night that was।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
That is beautifully bowled. The ball is racing away. That would be 4 runs. Some good fortune, but that was some smart work. That is what the batsman would say. Using the pace of the bowler, that is another KFT Holidays super boundary. In Hindi they say kam kharcha or bharpoor charcha. That kind of shot that was smartly using the pace of the bowler and just gliding it into the area where there was no one. That is some smart batting. You don't have to hammer the ball every time to get a boundary. You need some small deft touches which can be pretty useful. And that was one such deft touch. The score with that boundary has sped on to 82. See the run rate, 7 overs 35. And in the last 3 overs, these guys have got 47 runs. Can you believe it? First 7 overs 35 and the next 3 they got 47 runs. That is how quickly the time changes in a T20 game. (82 for 3). We are into the second half of this match. The first inning, second half, it goes for the big shot. And every time there is a break, that break in momentum will always trouble the team which is going well. One Avighna Park, they were going hammer and tongs, and after the fall of that wicket, that small little drinks break, then you will have to restructure, rebuild. And that's beautifully played. Mitesh playing it off the backward. It's not only boundaries and sixes, those singles are also important just to bind the innings together. 83 for 3. We are into the 11th over, 9.3 overs remaining. They need to have a minimum score of 170 just to feel to have a competitive total. 200 even is not safe if you do not bowl well. In spite of bowling well, if a batsman goes really berserk, that 200 also is a smallish total. It's not a small ground when you see the vertically or maybe down the ground. On the square side, if they have taken maybe offside is fine, the leg side is slightly short, so you need to be extra careful on such grounds. The length of the ball will decide. If you need to bowl it maybe a little fuller, shorter balls you should be avoiding, and offside the off stump, that has to be the virtue of bowling there, and this is what is exactly notified to the bowler, and is exactly following what the plan is. The plan B would be to try and take wickets. Plan A would be to keep things quiet by bowling some tight lines. Plan B would be actually extension of plan A to take wickets. That is some great bowling. But that is even better shot. That is beautifully cut behind point for a fantastic boundary. One Avighna, they need all this. So the score 87 for 3 at the end of 11 overs.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step.
Outside the off stump, these are some gift. 5 wides. Keyur is not happy. He is one of their most experienced players. And he won't be happy with the bowler. And such a good bowler, Shivam. Shivam Kadami has bowled really well, making that basic error. That kept a bit low. .92 for 3. Well, that is nicely hit. Up and over it goes for another boundary. This was little fortuitous. And great attempt by the fielder over there. Some good luck. But great intent. And that is what is more important than anything else. Trying to hammer it past in that cover is not an easy shot to execute. Shivam Kadami's figures was so good in the initial stages, but he has been taken for a few runs at 5 wides, spoiling his figures completely. 2 balls and he has conceded 9. In fact, 10. Some good figures being spoiled by those initial few balls. That's not a good shot, Ronish. If the feet don't move, the scoreboard is not going to move. And if you are not that technically adept with playing some proper leather ball cricket shot, why not see the ball and hit the ball kind of technique? Forget about playing with the proper impact and impeccable technique and getting those singles. See the ball and whack it. Just follow Sehwag's technique. Yeah, that is what he was trying to do. Dancing down the ground. Seems to have a lot of good energy. Ronish, very fit individual. 98 for 3. But one technical batsman who has played really good innings. Strike rate 26 of 26. Remember, at one point of time his strike rate was below 50. But he has got it on the right track. And take my word, if he stays there for maybe 2-3 more overs, that strike rate will be taken care of. That was outside off stump. Oh, gets out. Just as I said, he can play a longer. He chases a very wide delivery. That could have been a big wide. He chased that and he gave his wicket away. Good catch by the fielder at backward point. Just as he was looking so good, he gives his wicket away.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege.
So 98 for 4, we are into the 12th over, the last ball of the 12th over in Society Premier League. Vijay trying to get his team right. Generally in the normal matches he's not that involved. He's not the one who would be an extrovert. He just does his part, but here he understands, since he's the senior pro and he's playing for his society, he needs to take care of his team and also use his experience. And every time the knowledge is shared, that is best thing to happen. Well played by Preet. The score at the end of 12 is 98. They're going along at the rate of 8 runs per over. In fact, slightly above it.
ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
Something special which Go Live will do for you, for the people who are Instagram buffs and you want to put a few reels. Those small little packages for every time the batter hits 3 boundaries or 2 boundaries or some good shots, or a package of 50 or something. This guys have been putting it together so that you can use them. See that's what Mitesh did sometime. Mitesh, you can put this for your 3 consecutive boundaries by Mitesh straight into the covers. What a good shot that was. The second one was even better. 3 balls, 3 different boundaries. All great ones. Mitesh, oh, this is hammered into the covers. That was another good shot. Punched into the covers. And the last one, that was a mighty heave. 3 boundaries for Mitesh. So he can use this for his Instagram story today and be happy about it. So in today's world where social media plays an important part, this will give him some happiness. 7.5 overs, 98 for 1. Cricket can be that kind of thing for you. Worry. Just as we sail through, give you same kind of that is nicely hit. That is straight down the ground for a single. Ronish is actually having a right idea about it. He wants to attack. Actually, that is good. Ronish has moved on to 10 of 8 balls. That's good. Preet Rathod. Anuj Goyal. That's nicely bowled, equally well played. Thrash into the covers for a single. That's what they're going to get. 100 up for the team in the 13th over. 100 up. And Ronish and Preet, they will have the responsibility of taking it to 175 minimum in the next 7.5 overs. 10 runs per over will give them that, so 175. 12 runs per over can get them close to 200. That's nicely bowled. Great bowling by Anuj. He was expensive in the first over, but he has come back really well. You did not bowl that badly. He's a pretty handy customer, but unfortunately, he actually was facing the batters who were well set. This is the time for him to make amends. Time for him to control the damage which is done in his previous over and make his figures a little bit more. That is beautifully bowled. Equally well played. What a shot by Ronish. He's showing his true colors now. Forget about just hanging on to the back foot and waiting for the ball to come. He will use his all pluses. His pluses, his big height, his strong shoulders, and great intent. That was a classic inside out cover drive. That's great intent, great idea, and great execution all put together. No point having an idea and not executing it. Had the idea, had the intent, went for it and got it. That is what is more important, the end result. 4 runs against his name, 4 runs for his team, 104 for 4. Oh, just spoiling a very good over. It is still a very good over. 6 runs is not bad at all. The last ball. That's nicely bowled. Very good over by Anuj comes to an end. The score is 105 for 4. After that, very good over from Anuj. Yes, Society Premier League, Simran Motors Private Limited are our automobile partners, a big brand name in the automobile industry, mostly into those eastern suburbs and Raigad region. Those are the numbers 9819156009 and 9223161411. Some exclusive offers for all the participants of the Society Premier League. Those are the numbers you should be dialing so that you get some exclusive offers. Thank you so much, Simran Automobiles, Simran Motors Private Limited, to be associated with Society Premier League. One person who has to put them into that cruise mode is the man on your screen. He needs to take it to the 3rd and 4th gear now, just like the Simran Motors vehicles. He wanted to go for a big heave. Under edged. Ronish is playing a very important knock over here. 16 of 12, a strike rate of 125. That's good by Ronish. Preet, he's just come in. He just got 1 of 2 balls. A left-hander with a very strong technique. Who must have played a lot of cricket in his school days. The skipper's there, but skipper's field is being managed by Vijay. He's a very smart customer, Yash. You will very rarely need to give any advice to him. But that's good. Both these seniors, Yash and Vijay, trying to manage things. Vijay is almost a Mahendra Singh Dhoni for the team, with all his experience. What a shot down the ground. That will race away for a boundary. No one's going to stop that one. Beautifully played. You don't have to hit the ball very hard. Just slog it or hammer it and play an agricultural shot. You can play some delightful stroke, not lose your shape and not use a lot of strength, and play some with proper technique and get 4 runs. What a shot that was. Almost like a pro cricketer playing Ranji level or maybe IPL or international level. That was classic. Good comeback by Yash. That is what you can always associate with him. 2.3 overs and just 11 runs, which is outstanding to say the least. He is their most economic bowler today, and he's slightly bowling flat. He is known to bowl those flighted balls. Since the ground is small, he does it again. He flights the ball, and very few bowlers will have the courage to flight the ball on this ground. Few people like Yash, maybe 1 in 30-40 bowlers have attempted to flight the ball here. And Yash is one of them. He's confident about it because he's known to do this day in and day out. Yash versus Ronish. This is a good contest to watch. 6, 4 or a wicket. Anything can happen in the next couple of balls. Expect a boundary, expect a 6, expect a wicket taking ball. Oh, great stop instead. Negating all those possibilities. That was a fantastic piece of work by the fielder at covers. Brilliant. Diving around, there would be a little scratch here and there. He might have just that would have hurt him on his knees. But anything for the society, anything for the team. Good to see, sir. Fantastic fielding. Nelson on the scorecard. That is what I was talking. Expect a boundary to come, expect a wicket. Oh, almost a wicket. He went for the big sixer, and Yash, he would feel aggrieved that he missed out. 14 overs done and dusted. The score is 1-2 for the loss of 4 wickets.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाना। Stop it.
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
$112 for 414 overs done and dusted. How did that miss the stumps? That is the question Ankit is asking himself. But great to see Ronish's approach. He's up against some very good left arm spin bowling and left arm pace bowling. But Ronish, he has played really well. 17 or 15. He might have slowed down a bit in the last few balls. But his idea is right, to go for his shots. He was trying to play inside out. He might go for a big heave in the square leg now. He might, yes, he has gone for a big heave on the square leg. He's cleaned up. The bowler actually read it. He telegraphed his move quite way too early. Even I could see what he was up to. But in an attempt to go for the big runs, he sacrifices his wicket. Another bucket and roll wicket. Look at that shot. He actually telegraphed it because he was away from his mark early. Idea was right, but the ball just skid through. Ronish, in that selfless act, gives his wicket away for his team's cause.
सुबह सुबह बैंक। So 112 for 5. We are into the 15th over. That's beautifully bowled. Tapped straight to the fielder and straight in and straight out. Preet Rathod would be on strike now. Manish gets off the mark with the single. That was great over this by Ankit Jain. He's got his team right on top. His figure seems to be the best now. Yash has bowled really economically, but Ankit has slightly edged him out when it comes to the economy. It is almost 4.5 runs per over.
make it 19 against him, and 113, 114 for 5. The last ball of the 15th over, the last ball of Ankit Jain's spell. The left hammer has pulled really well. Will he get another, or will he be hit for a boundary by Manish? Manish, he might get a boundary for himself. That is how he might get it. He might get it with smart hitting. One bad ball has spoiled his spell, and might spoil his chance of getting the most economical bowler award as well. KFT. Boundary. First bad ball of the over. Dispatch for a boundary.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो
Yes.
परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे
खो गए।
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege.
Nicely played off the back foot, punched into the covers. Will they go for the second? No, just a solitary run to take the score to 119. .5 overs remaining. Ruchik bowling his final over. The man with the smile, the smiling assassin, bowling the last 5 balls. Oh, that is a very good ball, and slashed, and it will run away for a boundary. Oh, great stop, putting his body on the line, and he was caught in a very awkward position, but that is some great work. Ruchik should be thanking him for saving a boundary over there. What a good stop that was. He actually was caught in no mess with the ball swirling around. He was, oh, that is a great stop. He wasn't bothered about him getting, actually was on his face, and he shoveled it off beautifully. 1-1 for 5. That is nicely bowled. The slower delivery. A single to take the score to 1-2. Ruchik bowling his final over. 27 in 3.3, not bad. Goes for the big one, and just a single to take the score. In fact, they have stolen the second. That is robbery in the floodlights, I would say. The second run was absolute stealer. Good running by Avighna. Best part about Avighna's players is they may not have the biggest stars as some of the other teams. They may not be, everyone may not be that adept with batting. They are very good. All of them are good. They are not exceptional, but they are very good. But the way they have played, all are selfless players. They are playing absolutely for their teams. There generally you get 1 or 2 players who just play for themselves. stay there and take a lot of balls. This team really appreciate that because they play for their team. That is what is more important than the result. Very impressed with their approach. Also, one team we had yesterday, that was Naujivan from Lamington Road. Beautiful. They were hammered for 220 runs. They scored 182, 183. But even when bowlers were hit, 128 in the first 10 overs, which was a big total, still they kept their morale right. They were supporting each other, cheering the loudest for every boundary and run. That is how a team should be. Really impressed with Naujivan. And even this one Avighna, the way these guys have been selfless, everyone has come in and has come in to get his team to some 20, 30, 40 quick runs. Mitesh, Jigar, Ronish, all small little contributions but good ones. 16 overs uncontested, the score is 1-6 for 5.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grant.
1-6 for 5. Last 4 overs remaining. Oh, that was very well bowled. Keyur, has that hit the helmet? That would have been 5 runs. Fortunately, did not hit. And does the smart thing, takes that helmet off, just away from it. That would have been 5 bonus runs if it had hit that. And very smartly KO just removes that. Why to feel sorry afterwards? It has missed this time, won't miss the next time. Shivam Kadam. What a shot this is! Off the back foot, this is brilliant, but there is protection. Good shot for just 1 run. That was nice though. Manish and Preet. Preet deserves maybe a promotion. He's a very good batter to be in that power play because he can pierce the field and all the shots in the power play can go for boundaries. Not that the power play batters were that bad, they were good in fact, but a left-hander would always do good in the top order. A single that will take the score to 1-9. That's nicely bowled, equally well played. Good over this by Shivam. He faltered for 1 over, but he has come back strongly. Couple of balls remaining in Shivam's over. He started brilliantly. The second and third over was the one which was slightly expensive. And this over, he has controlled the damage in his spell and just 2 balls remaining in his spell. 3 left-handers, they have Yash, they have Shivam, they also have Ankit Jain. So good combination for the Pak Indians. That is some good fortune for Manish, and that will speed away for a boundary. Manish and Preet showing the right attitude and getting the right result. That wasn't a great shot, but that was some good intent, and a good intent is almost sometimes sufficient to get you through the difficult times. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. The last ball of his spell. Will there be a run out? That's a leg by. The leg by at the end of 17 overs. The score is 134 for the loss of 5 wickets.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and
That is beautifully played. That is up and over. It will race away for a boundary. A fantastic, innovative measure. Improvisation. Just open the face of the bat. Actually dance down the ground and hit a very good ball for a boundary. That's a very good ball by Anuj. And it has gone for a boundary though. Nice, clean action. Beautiful pace. But unfortunately, sometimes pace can be your ally. Sometimes it can be a foe. Anuj Goyal. That's good bowling by Anuj again. His figures don't justify how good a bad bowler he is. Today he has been taken for a few runs. Unfortunately came in exactly at the times where people were going hammer and tongs. Where 2 batsmen were set, then Anuj came. Now again Anuj has been endured or asked to do when he is actually the time for people to go very hard. And both these batsmen are well set now. Even in that actually circumstances when he came to bowl, it was similar kind of thing when he came for 7th, 8th over, where he bowled a couple of overs and they were slightly expensive. 27 in 2 overs. Again he starts off with a considering a boundary. That boundary was slightly fortuitous, I would say. That is nicely bowled. That is nicely bowled. And that is what his hands on his head would tell you the story. Sometimes you bowl really well and you don't get results. That is one of those days for Anuj Goyal. He might bowl very good in the coming matches. Right now, fortune not favoring him. They say fortune favors the brave. He is a brave bowler. He is bowls well. At times, you are just not destined. Let's see whether he makes a cure, rightly appreciating his good work. That's beautiful ball. All the attributes of bowling full and wide Yorkers in the death overs. And this is good. They are applauding each other's effort. Small little partnership of 30 being developed between these two guys. Preet and Manish, they are doing the right job. Both Preet and Manish are words something related to heart. Manish means the one who does what he feels. Each have we say our own feelings. And Preet, of course, is love. So everything's something close to the heart. And they are doing the job with their full heart. Oh, this is a big, very high shot, and high and handsome and maximum. That is a fantastic KFT Holidays. It went for a flight and as we travel all around the world with KFT holidays, the ball was smacked for an aerial tour, and that was flighted for a sixer. Just like you go for various places through KFT holidays, that went for an aerial tour. 148 for 5. The last ball of the 18th over. He has gone for this time, missed time. Will it go or will it be caught? And dropped this time. The first mistake in the field by this team who has been very well. And look at the throw. Fantastic throw. See, a very good ball. He made him mistime that. Very high, and his catches are not easy at all. Misjudged it. 150 for 5 at the end of 18 overs.
ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
The last 12 balls coming up, guys. Really interesting time. Yes Bank presents Society Premier League, exclusively brought to you by Jfsc. It's a unique concept, one of the kind. For the first time, you're going to have Society's top habitats in Mumbai playing up against each other. So we have one Avighna and Park Indians playing against each other. That's a wide and a wicket. Manish gets out not before he has played a good hand for his team. And those small little cameos, almost like a New Zealand cricket team. This is New Zealand cricket team in the 90s and early 2000s. So all number 1 to 11 batsmen used to have scores like this in a T20 game or a one day game, 20-20 each. And once it was the only team who has got man of the match for the complete team, where every batsman scored almost 20 runs and the whole team was given the man of the match for the first time. That was the only time in the history of cricket where the whole team was given. That was smart bowling by the skipper. He may have conceded a wide, but he has got a wicket. That is what I was talking about. Yash, he is a smart, competitive cricketer. Oh, Yash, he is being treated with a sixer. Oh, Manveer, what a way to start off the innings. What a shot. Everyone who has come in has contributed for this team. And that is good to see. Sixer of the very first ball into the mid-wicket cow corner region. This is the ground to go for your shots. That is a KFT maximum. Oh, he gets his man the very next ball. 6 and out. And Yash, his economy might have been spoiled by that sixer. He is on his way to become the most economical bowler, but he has got a couple of wickets in the process. After conceding a 6, he gets a wicket. Let's see what Rahman has got for us. Rahman, see, that is the first ball, he gets a wicket. And the next ball, again some action. See, that was Manish's wicket. That was smart bowling. Then we'll have the second one. Yeah. In fact, we are back live now. A single. Yeah, they're going for the second one. That is brilliant running. They converted a single into a couple. And every run counts. Every run is important now. In Hindi they say Todo Fodo or Jodo. Time has come to get runs from any source now. Runs are welcome. Because that's what the objective is while batting. Not seeing some delightful strokes. The purpose has to be getting those numbers for you. Getting those runs for your team. 159 for 7. The last 3 balls. Look at that. Big heave. Yug has hammered it into fielders. Look, the way he got his bat high, the backlift was so good to watch. He gave his everything for that ball. Look at that backlift. Oh my God, almost like a gladiator wielding his sword. Good shot, sir. Good shot. That is what is important than anything. The intent to do well for your family. In fact, it's an extended family, a bigger family, one Avighna, where they stay together. And when you play in a team, you play as a family. And every time you perform something from your family, your strength manifolds. In fact, it becomes quadruples, triples. And that time, it was a good shot. You play more than what your potential is. You play more than what you are capable of. That is what, that is the first wicket which we saw. Then the second one, it went for a sixer. And good work by the cameraman and also Rahman. And Rahman will show us what happened the next ball. Wicket, 6 wicket. So good compilation. So Yash, you can use this. No, they are going to get 2. Oh, that is super running. This legs are going to be sore tomorrow, but the scorecard is going to be happy. 167, 165 for 7. Yash's figures have been spoiled by the last 4-5 balls, but he has got a couple of wickets. The last ball he might get another. Oh, he might get another, or it's going to be another 6. Yes, he gets another. Great catch, sir. Great catch. Superb catch. High in the sky. Going backwards is never easy. Brilliant catch to get Yash his 3rd wicket. He might not get those most economical bowlers figures. He might get the best bowlers figures with 3 wickets for just 28 runs. Look at that. It went way high. Look at the backlay, but he smartly bowled it slowly. That is the reason he did not go a distance. No pace on the ball. Otherwise, he would have hit it out of there. A great catch. Great catch, Manoj. Mehul Jain is the new batter who will have 6 balls with Preet to have fun.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से 2 परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे
अपनी यादों में।
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे।
मर्क्यूरी।
Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये
So 19 overs, 165. He went for the hook shot. The ball has gone all the way. And will it skittle away for a boundary? A couple of runs definitely. He has run so very well, Preet. .167. They can get close to 180. That is what their aim should be. 180 should be the thing on their mind. 100 runs in the last 10 overs. 80 they got in the first 10. That is a beautiful shot. What a shot into the covers. That is a classic hit. It deserved a boundary. He gets a boundary. That's a shot and a half. Brilliant hit into the covers. The fielder made a good effort. He had already stopped one good boundary. And that is a very good ball and a shot even better. Beautifully cut up and over into the covers for a fantastic boundary. Fielder made a good attempt but wasn't able to stop that one from going over boundary. They go closer to 180. 171. 4 balls remaining. Khrushchev. That's straight to the fielder this time. And they steal a second. They get 2 runs. Mehul, his legs would be sore, but his team would be happy. Preet, look at him. He's gasping, but he is playing the best knock. He's got. That is the reason I said he does not deserve to be coming at number 7 and 8. He should be there in the top 3, where he can make use of the power play as well. In T20 game, you need to have your best batsman in top 4. It's fine while chasing, Preet can come down, but while setting a game, he can be playing up. I'm not a coach for there, so I'm not an expert also of cricket, just a small little suggestion. 173 for 8. And that is what I felt after he played the first shot, and he is proving every word of mine right. 17 of 30. 30 of 17, I should say. That was hammered. That wasn't off the middle of the bat. And Mehul, his legs would be really sore. He would still go for it. Great running by Mehul. He may not have scored runs. He may not have got strike. But sometimes, even without scoring, even without not scoring, even without not facing a ball, you can contribute for your team. Mehul is a prime example of that. I would say it is a very, very good innings by Mehul. You may say he has not faced a ball, but that is a fantastic contribution because he has run 3 doubles which were non-existent, and that is simply outstanding. In spite of not facing the ball, he has contributed greatly. Mehul, sir, that's a good job, sir. The last 2 balls, giving strike to the batsman who is hitting them hard. 10 runs in the first 4 balls. And that would be a boundary. The ball will speed away for a boundary. Great batting, and all credit to Mehul for giving him maximum opportunity for the batsman who was set. I would say, why am I appreciating the non-striker? The non-striker is the one who has given him opportunity to go and get those shots to a batsman who is settled. Great, sir. Great, good work, Mehul. But exceptional by Preet Rathod. Preet means love, and this man is having a love affair with the batting right now. The last ball, 179. Oh, and he gets hit wicket. He gets hit wicket. The score at the end of 20 overs is 179 for the loss of 9 wickets. Let's have a look at this fantastic action. Some great bowling, great fielding, and exceptional fight back in the later part by Team 1 Avighna. They bowled really well, Park Indians, but some spirited fight back from 1 Avighna. Let's have a closer look at it then. The highlights of the first innings.
ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने
दे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे।
मर्क्यूरी।
ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों
कार की EMI. अरे मुझे चलाने
मुझे भी चलानी है।
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
Yes, let the chase begin. Yes Bank presents Society Premier League, conceptualized and brought to you by Jfsc. Some top brands associated with this tournament. Title sponsors: Yes Bank. Apparel sponsors: Options Group. 4 and 6 partners: KFT Holidays. Wicket sponsors: Bucket and Roll. Cap sponsors: Marshall's, India's #1 wall covering company. Automobile sponsors: Simran Motors, Gatsby, our styling partner. Paramount Sports equipment partner. Food partner: The Dough Therapy. Gifting partner: Omtex. And performance and energy drink partner: Raise Energy. That's the first ball, and it has been dispatched for a KFT boundary. Oh, that's a very auspicious start to get a boundary of the very first ball. Virendra Sehwag got boundary of every first ball in the 2011 World Cup except for the semi-finals where he got out. That's even better. But that's a great stop by the fielder at 45 at short fine leg. Even almost he said angle of 35, not even 40, very fine. And he stops the ball from going over. Mehul Jain, a bowler who can get the ball in deep, make it come in. 5 runs on the scorecard. Prateek can be the game changer. He can give them a good bright start. He has already done that. He got 5 of 2 balls. Alok. That's a wide. The only issue was did it brush the pad, but a very nice action, a round arm kind of action. Virat Kohli, if you watch him closely bowl, he bowls with this kind of action. Gavin Larson, in fact, Chris Harris, if you remember from New Zealand, he was a bowler who used to bowl with this kind of action. That wide is being cancelled. It just brushed the pads of the batter. So the decision is reversed. The score is 5. Very good ball, but equally well played. The ball will race away for another boundary. Such a good ball, but it has been boundary. Round arm kind of action. These bowlers generally, when they get it right, they are very dangerous. That's a very good ball and had been dispatched off the stumps for a boundary. A cross-batted shot against a ball which was coming in sharply. The score 9 runs, second KFT boundary in the very first over. Both the batsmen have got a boundary each now. Alok and Pratik, boundary each for them. 9 runs on the scorecard. Couple of balls remaining in the very first over. So if you have a closer look at him, he bowls with that round arm action. There are a few bowlers. Virat Kohli and Chris Harris. Another bowler, if you come to your mind, a bowler which bowls with round arm action. And the such bowlers, they generally bowl those in-dippers quite sharply. Virat Kohli probably was the only bowler who got the wicket of the very first ball. In fact, a wide ball. Without bowling a ball, he has got a wicket. That to the wicket of a very good batter, Kevin Peterson. So the score moves on to 2 digits with that single. In fact, it stays there on 9. They refused the single. There was a single which was existent to be taken. The refutal means that the score remains on 9. 9 without loss. It's going to be a very good encounter. 2 very good teams from 2 top societies in Mumbai competing against each other. Park Indians versus One Avighna. One Avighna just had that cricket vacanza cricket festival in the last month. In fact, in this month, a week-long program. Oh, how close! In fact, he has cleaned him up. Elation, happiness, joy for Mehul Jain, and he has got a very good wicket. And heartbreak, grief for the batter because he gives his wicket away in the very first over. Contrasting emotions for both teams. One Avighna Park, they would be very happy with the success, and a wicket down in the first over means a setback for the chasing team. Hit the outside part of the bat. Look at the celebration, almost Jasprit Bumrah like, with the hands moving around. I think that's Ankit coming in. Yes, Ankit Jain, the left arm, who bowled really well. 4 overs for 23-24 odd runs. He is one of the economical bowlers, and he comes in as one down at the wicket, fall of the first wicket.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
So Ankit would be facing, in fact Pratik would be facing, Ankit would be at the non-striker's end. Oh, that's a very good shot. On the knees, he wanted to get that square cut. The idea was right, the execution was also great. The fielder did a good job of stopping it. Pratik is looking good. Pratik, he's got 6 of just 3 balls, a boundary and a couple of singles. Pratik, they stays there for some length of time. We're going to have some great fun. But this team is fighting. Manish is one of their most experienced players. He batted really well, Manish, in the latter half of the innings where he came in at the fall of 4th or 5th wicket. He, along with Preet, stitched up a small little partnership which was instrumental for them to be going from 160 to 180, which is that small little partnership enabled them to post a fighting total. I suppose it's not a total which is over par. It's not a total which is under par. It is a total, I would say, a fighting one. If you bowl well, you can defend this one. A par score maybe on this ground is 190, 200. Anything above it, it's over par. Anything less than that, you need to work hard. Below 160, you will have to have exceptional bowling attack to stop other team from going over. That's good bowling. Keeping it outside the off stump. All those virtues of keeping it up, keeping it outside the off stump are there to be seen in Manish's bowling. That is all what we call as experience. It's not always the exuberance of youth and all that young age which is what is more important. Sometimes that grey hair is the one who gets you out of those difficult situations. So it's not always fast and furious. Sometimes slow and steady and smart also can do the job. That's beautiful bowling. That is some experience. Keeping it outside the off stump, and the new ball is going to go do some things. So keeping it straight and keeping it simple. As we say in management, keep it short and simple. KISS. Your messages needs to be short and simple. The same case in cricket. Keep it straight and simple so that you do your basics right and the results are going to follow. So Manish, such a good over so far. Again, keeping it outside, this time slightly away from the batter, and that would be the first extra of the innings. White ball. Manish, clearly what his idea is. He wants to bowl into that area, wide of the off stump, and bowl into that region where the batsman is going to find it difficult. Most matches, amateur matches, people would be basically bottom-handed and playing shots on the leg side. So every time you pitch the ball on the offside, that's always beneficial for you.
Scored 12 for 1. A couple of balls remaining. For 1. A couple of balls remaining in the second over. 168 is what they need to get. That's beautiful bowling. Manish, what a good over this has been. Except for that wide, he has bowled every ball in the right pace. They're working on the new ball. It has not swung that much. But yesterday we could see the ball swinging in both the innings. It is at times the ball which you get. It has at times the conditions. Yesterday, couple of days were very hot and humid. Today it is slightly better, I would say. Not the ideal conditions, but the last 2 days we saw the toughest condition, and yesterday's couple of matches we saw players giving their 100%. The score at the end of 2 overs is 12. Just 3 runs in Manish's first over.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal
taking a lot of time today in between the overs. According to the new ICC rules, you only have 60 seconds between the overs. Of course, it's an amateur league. It is a league where you can get some leeway, but you need to respect that small little rule. Oh, that is a wonderful ball. He is in rhythm now. Just as the batsman needs some good form, some good rhythm to bat, and when he comes into bat, that first ball of the middle of the bat, the bowlers, the time they get the wicket, their rhythm comes and they bowl 125%. If the bowler is bowling at maybe say 80 miles per hour or 80 miles per hour, his speed will be 83, 84. That can happen. You bowl faster, you bowl better. Oh, that is what is exactly happening with Mehul. His ball is doing a bit now. Once you get a wicket, you become a completely different bowler, they say. Mehul is a prime example of that. His first few balls were going alright. He gave 2 wides, but once he got that wicket, the next 2 balls, in fact the next 3 balls which is bowled, are exactly right on spot. Mehul Jain, and the prodigious swing which is seen, which is prevalent, can be seen. The movement can be seen. The movement into the right-hander away from the left-hander is there to be seen. Watch out for his incoming delivery. Watch out for the ball coming in sharply and crashing into the stumps, or a opportunity to get LBW. But he is the one who has been the aggressor, Pratik. He's got his team to a good start after that initial setback. Let's see what Pratik can do. He got a boundary of the very first ball he faced. That is what I was talking. The ball coming in sharply and keeping low. All of a sudden, the first over where the ball wasn't seemed to be doing anything, it has started doing a bit, and that can always happen if you get a wicket. His first few balls were quite ordinary, but the way he got that first wicket, and after that the spring in his strides, you become more confident. Actually, the self-belief is the word which I was actually all of you would be looking at. He is full of self-belief, is Mehul Jain. Beautiful bowling, but that is even better shot. Up and over it goes. What a cricketing shot that is. Wonderfully done. He gets another KFT Holidays boundary. KFT is known to take you places. This batsman is going to take his team to some top position if he bats like this. Very good shot
by the Park Indians opening batter. He is a small little packet of dynamite and he is there to explode in the first few overs. There is Vijay Singh who is going to be their main potent weapon, but before him, this man, the opening batter, Pratik, he is the one who is the aggressor. He's got 17 of 1. We are into the third over. That is great comeback. After the ball which was pitched up hit down the ground, he immediately changes his length, keeps it outside the off stump, holds it little short of good length, and good comeback. That is how you have to learn quickly while playing the game. There is no one who's going to teach you and coach you in the game. You may have so many coaches for batting, bowling, for your grip, for your run up, for maybe how to hold a bat or play shots, all of that. That all goes out of the window. Once you go there, you have to self-learn immediately and almost improvise every time you go and play there. That he pitches it up again. Beautiful bowling. Changes in length and line and pace, and that is a giveaway. A small little opportunity. They get a bye. 18 runs at the end of 3 overs.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects.
That is nicely bowled. Equally well played. Manish bowling is consecutive overs, a second over. The batsmen, in fact, both the bowlers, the opening bowlers, they're going to bowl a couple of overs. Generally, that is what is the pattern in most teams. The opening bowlers, they bowl that first, third and second and fourth over, then they come back and try and bowl in the death. A big vociferous appeal, and the appeal has been upheld by the umpire. The finger pointing towards the sky, and that's a big wicket. That is a wicket of the batsman who could have taken the scoring ahead with his brisk batting. Instead, he has to go back. That's a bucket and roll important wicket for Avighna Park. That's what you call experience. That's what you call self-belief. That is what you call discipline. He has kept the ball in the right areas, kept on challenging the batters. He actually forced him to go for that big shot, and he's got a wicket of a very good batter. Pratik is any day one of their better bowlers. 18 for 2. 20 balls, 18 runs, great bowling, good economical bowling by Park Indians, by Avighna Park, I would say. Park Indians, they are in a spot of bother to say the least. 162 in 99. Some of them might feel Avighna can win it easily. but there is still Vijay Singh in the team. There is still Amit and Manoj who can bat well. And straight to the fielder at point. That's going to be a great encounter now. If Vijay Singh gets going, we are going to have some fun. And that is the only way they're going to win now. They need substantial contribution from Vijay. Beautifully played. Oh, not only Vijay, these guys can do well. Janak and Ankit. So a great over comes to an end. 19 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Pratik's out, and so his opening partner Ankit and Janak, they are on 2 and 1 respectively.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड.
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले.
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे.
This event is brought to you by Jfsc. Title sponsors Yes Bank, apparel sponsors Options Group, 4 and 6 partners KFT Holidays, wicket sponsors Bucket and Roll, cap sponsors Marshall's India's #1 wall covering company, automobile sponsors Simran Motors, Gatsby our styling partner, Paramount Sports, equipment partner, food partner The Do Therapy, gifting partner Hometex, performance and energy drink partner is Raise Energy. So they need a lot of energy, they need some motivation from one of these batters. One Avighna Park, they won't be complaining. They have got off to a great start with the ball in the hand. The batters, they have to do something. Just 14 runs in the, and he has started doing something really good for the team, and he gets the boundary of the very first ball. You always, if you open the over with a boundary, that will give you immense confidence. And he's bowling his 3rd over on the trot, and the first over's first ball was hit for a boundary. The 3rd over's first ball again is hit for a boundary. But he's bowled very well though. Mehul Jain is bowled really well. He might have conceded a couple of boundaries in his first over, and here again a boundary, but he has bowled with that zip. He is going actually for the wickets. The only wicket, both these batsmen, both the bowlers have got a wicket each. Mehul, what will Janak do? Will he go again? That's beautifully bowled, and he has got his field for that. Ronish over there. 24 for 2 now with that single. Ankit he's got 2 of 6, slightly slow start, but that is fine. You take some time, you understand the wicket, understand the pace of the wicket, get your eye in, and then you can explode. It's not important how you start, how you finish an innings is more important. 24 for 2. We are into the 5th over. What a shot that is. Up and over. It's going to race away for a boundary. No one's going to stop that one. Into the mid-wicket area. Slightly more use of the bottom hand. And he shoveled it from outside the off stump. Hit it with the mid-wicket cow corner. But that is how you get your runs. He did not lose his shape though. It looked pretty graceful. The left-handers always, they do look graceful than the right-handers. That is always there for them. See, nicely done. Use of bottom hand and drilled it from outside the off stump and placed it into that mid-wicket cow corner for another KFT boundary. He lets it go. Good batting this. Good comeback by Mehul again. He has been hit for a couple of boundaries in this over, both by the 2 different batters. Janak got a boundary at the full toss, Then Ankit danced down the ground to get that hit into that mid-wicket cow corner region, and 9 runs in this over so far. But figure still all right. 2.4 over, 23 in the power play. You can take it any day. And he has got an important wicket. That is what is more important. Couple of balls over remaining. Will he go for another boundary? 2 in an over. Generally batters don't go. And the batsman missed it. The stumps, they were missed by the ball, and the wicketkeeper missed the ball. It was a hit and miss story. The batsman missed. Then the ball, they missed the stumps. And then the wicketkeeper missed the ball. Almost touch and go everywhere. Almost a wicket, almost a stop, and a boundary. That's a wide. The wide that will take the score to 32. Mehul, 3 boundaries. The last one was a fortuitous one, edged past for a boundary. 3 boundaries, 1 full toss. The next one was hit down the ground. Then the last one was a fortuitous one. Last ball of the 5th over. That is beautiful bowling, but that is just glided straight to the fielder. Good timing on the shot by Ankit. 5 was done and dusted. They were 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. These guys are 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Almost neck and crop when you talk about comparison at this point of time.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट
IT returns. ये
Yes, the
16970 का payment कौन सा था?
The last over of the power play, where let's see what's going to happen. Will they get 10-15 runs in this over? The last one was a productive over where they got 3 boundaries for themselves. They start off with a single, 35 runs on the scorecard. The first 6 overs were not that great. In fact, for the first 7 overs, they had scored 35-36 runs, not more than that. And they got 47 runs in the last 3 overs, means 7 over number 8, 9 and 10. So score from 37 went on to 82. So 45-47 runs in the over number 8, 9 and 10. That was how the transition happened. That was a airy-fairy shot completely away from him. And the feet did not move. If your feet aren't going to move, the scoreboard is not going to move. It's one thing having see the ball and hit the ball kind of technique, but you should have some basic technique also going strong. If you have your technique strong, or you have a basic sound enough technique, that will help you in difficult times. Not always hammering the ball. He hammers this one this time though, and successfully for a boundary. Not a bottom hand, and he shoveled it from outside the off stump and deposited it in mid-wicket cow corner. KFT Holidays boundary for the batter, Janak. Janak means the creator. Janak means the one who gives birth. And that is another big hit. Yeah, what a shot that is. That's a monster hit. Another KFT Holidays maximum. Look at that shot. Oh, what a shot. Beautiful flick. And flicked it to the second floor. This is even better. Into the covers it goes. Has it gone all the way? It is a boundary just short of the rope, I think. KFT Holidays boundary, I think, just I would say a few centimeters away. That is a very good hit. All three directions he has hit sixes boundaries now. Yes. (49). This has been a good over for them. 14 runs in this over so far. Still a delivery to go. In fact, 15 runs in this over. They were 34 for 2. Now they have gone on to 49 for 2. 1.464. Achanak, all of a sudden, his strike rate was looking abysmal. It was almost run a ball, and in space of 4 balls, things have changed. He was 5 of 5. Now he is 20 of 9. A strike rate of 220. He goes for it. That's a huge one. That is going to be a 6 or a 4. That is only question. That is a boundary just short of the field, but that was his best shot of the over. A very expensive over, and in which they got 19 runs. 4, 6, 4, 4 dot. And he finishes off in style. And he was 5 of 5 before this. And in the next 5 balls, the number of balls doubled, but his score has quadrupled. And he has gone on to 24 from 5. He has gone on to 25. So 4 times the increment. Yeah, let's have a closer look at the power play. That is what Rahman is going to give a small little package. This is a good innovation where we actually get in some. Yeah, look at that. Now this is a power play. Straight hit. The first ball of the innings going for a boundary. And they got off to a great start. But after that, nice bowling by both the bowlers. Then the second boundary in the very first over. Both the batsmen getting a boundary in the very first over. But the bowler getting his revenge. And he gets clean bowled. The batter sent back, and then again a beautiful hit down the ground, one bounce into the fence. That was good effort from the batter Preet. Then he goes for it and a cross batted heave. Umpire upholds the appeal and he has been given LBW. Those were the 2 wickets in the power play. Then that fantastic over came in. That 6 down the ground. The over number 5 and 6 were special. They got 3 boundaries in the 5th over, and in the 4th over they got 19. Last over of the power play they got 19 runs. 4, 6, 4, 4. 3 boundaries and a 6er in the last over. The left-hander, he actually shoveled it from outside the off stump to hit that one for a boundary. And this again, he missed everything. The 3 boundaries in that over, that one was a little fortuitous. Then this happened. 1 bounce, a boundary. Then we got a 6er straight hit down the ground. In fact, into the mid-wicket cow corner region. 6er. Then a shot in the covers to get a boundary. Then the last ball, which is you're going to come up now, that is the hit down the ground in the wideish mid-off region. So, good package by Rahman, our broadcasting manager. These youngsters are doing a great job of getting all those little innovations which we see in international cricket to get into that new live digital webcasting. So 53 for 2, so much of innovations in this amateur cricket league. They are taking it to a higher level. Getting all those web charts, your run worms, and you'll also see you'll see that I would say the map of the runs where the runs were scored. So that is also something good to watch. We would never expected all these things in amateur cricket, and oh, that is pushed for a boundary. That was a little high. We'll wait for the umpire's call. It's a boundary. Is that a no ball? No. That was dipping. That is what the umpire might have suggested. The KFT Holidays boundary. In fact, it's a no ball which the ump has given. I just missed that signal. It is a no ball and it's going to travel for a distance. It's a free hit. And he wanted to hit it big. Every time you try and put that is run away for a boundary into that fine leg region. Great stop by the fielder. Saved 2 runs for his team. That was a mistimed shot. And 8 runs, in fact, 7 runs in the first 2 balls. In fact, for the first ball. The first ball was a no ball. Avighna, they have done so well in the first 5 overs. The things went awry in over number 6. And over number 7, They have conceded 8 runs in the first ball. Boundary and a no ball, and then 3-4. 3-4 on this ground is a rarity. They must have run really well. It's not a big ground like we have one in Vidya Vihar, Fatima, but this is an ideal ground for a society tournament where we do not have to have a big ground. Here we can have a ground which can give you a lot of fun. A small ground which can give you big fun. Into the covers. That is the area he is trying to explore. Down the ground it's fair length. It is a length which is good enough, 50-55, but on the sides, offside is fine. The square leg in that area is the shorter boundary. Almost like a New Zealand ground it is. New Zealand, it is known for having a smaller ground, and also smaller grounds you may feel you can hit the ball easily, and there is where the trick is. You actually get out. You feeling that you can clear any ground, and there is where the secret is to play the natural game. Do not keep that ground into your mind. 63 for 2. They are going along at a nice pace now, almost 10 runs per over. Yug. Oh, that must have slipped out of his hand. That's a no ball. That must have slipped out of his hands. 64 for 2. Oh, one Avighna, they have to be careful about this now. The last 2 overs, they have not been able to get their bowling right. 64 for 2. Over number 5 to over number 6.3. Those 9 balls, the scoring has almost doubled. What they got in the first 30 balls, they have doubled it in the next 9 balls. That is beautifully played. That will run away for a boundary. No one's going to stop that one. That is nice. Positive. That's beautifully done into the covers for a boundary. More than anything, more than any special talent or technique or whatever you talk about, this is clear intent. That is what is more important sometimes. You may not have the best possible technique. You may not be the best batter. But if you have good intent and if you are positive about your game, that is what you will get. What a shot this is. Stand and deliver. It has gone to the 3rd floor. In fact, the 2nd floor. That's a huge sixer. And that is why we played. That is what they say in Hindi. Match mein chakka aur bheed mein dhakka lagna hi chahiye. Good shot to get a sixer. KFT Holidays. Another maximum. That was a treat to watch. They are on track to chase this down now. All of a sudden, the score from 34 has gone on to 74 in the matter of just 11 balls. This is what they should guard. One Avighna. That is slashed. That will run away for another boundary. A smallish ground to defend on square, and he's got a boundary. Janak. Janak means the creator. And right now he's creating all the right things for his team. He's setting it up for a big finish. 15 balls and 39 runs. Can you believe it? A strike rate of almost 275. That is superb from Janak. Let's have a closer look at wagon wheel of Janak. See where he has got those runs. Everything in front of the wicket. Right from mid-wicket. The most, you can see the 50% of his run in the mid-wicket cow corner region. And there is where they need to take care. And Ankit, he has been square of the wicket. Into that mid-wicket where he got a boundary. And most of his runs are behind wicket. So this is where they should be learning it from. Good stuff. Some good work by the broadcasting, webcasting team. So Jfsc. The broadcasting of the Society Premier League is at the right hands. Vignesh is one of their broadcasting managers who takes care of Go Live, and his young team is doing a good job. White ball down the ground, leg side. Manveer. We hit that sixer of the very first ball which he faced, Manveer. Is it Manveer or Manveer? It's a double A, so it has to be a Manveer. But 79 for 2 in run rate, which was almost around 7 runs per over, has gone on to 11.5 runs per over. They exactly need 100. in the next 12.5. They were going so good, the team won Avighna, but all of a sudden things have dramatically changed in the last 2.1 overs. He's got 31 in the previous match and 31 of 20, so he's going great. That is beautiful. The man with the yellow helmet is in pink health when it comes to batting. What a shot that is. Yellow is the color right now. 43 of just 16. Exceptional. 275 the strike rate, and he's going great guns. That was well bowled. The ball in the right area, just a mere push. The ball going into the gap and racing away for another boundary. A smallish ground. If the batter gets it right, he's going to get a lot of runs. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It was just good batsmanship. That's a sensational catch. That has to be the moment of Society Premier League 2024. This is one of the best efforts. This is one of the spectacles of this tournament. Have a closer look at it. You will see it again and again and again. Have a closer look at it. You will just love this one. This is what we play for. Oh, it once, twice, and he has got it. He will remember this for ages. He juggled it a couple of times and he has taken a very good, entertaining catch. That was a big wicket. High risk and high rewards for the man who was going at the rate of knots. They needed that wicket. Have a closer look at what his effort was just before the batsman comes. Rahman will show us what exactly Janak did. Let's see. That is how Janak started. That was his first boundary. Then Janak hitting it into that mid-wicket cow corner for a boundary. Then he hit that for a sixer into mid-wicket cow corner. Then a shot in the covers, which is going to follow now. Yes, that is what I was talking about. Fantastic. It just short of the field. Another boundary. Then again a shot down the ground. And he gets it just short of the boundary again. 4 again. Then again a hit into the covers. Dancing down the ground. And that was his last. In fact, this was the pinnacle. Hitting it for a maximum. Then again a shot into that covers region. What an effort that was. Enjoyed watching it. Good work by Rahman and Shoaib, whoever are covering, and it's great to see this all little. So he can keep it as his Instagram story. Janak, we have got your package ready. 84 for 3. That is good bowling. Manveer, he may have been hit for a boundary of the first 2 balls. World of you. He started off like conceding 6 in the first 2. But what great comeback by this man. He has got a wicket and got 2 dot deliveries. Manveer Rajawat bowling really royally for his team. That's beautifully bowled. And I kept on saying he's bowling well in spite of him being hit for a boundary. I said he bowled a very good ball. And he just showing how good a bowler he is. 8 overs done and dusted. The score is 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. These guys had got 68. They have got 85, 17 more runs, but they have lost 1 wicket extra. That is another great hit. Another KFT boundary. And that is what I was talking about. The danger man has come. His name has Vijay in it. And if he stays there for 4 overs and in that kind of mood, one of Avighna Park is going to have a difficulty. We need to, if they want to stop him, they need to get him out. That is the only way you can stop this man. Vijay Singh. He's good 5 of 5. This is going to be a good contest. A very good bowler, Mehul Jain, a right kind of bowler against Vijay. He's bowling his last over of the spell. Mehul. That's beautiful bowling. Keeping it outside the off stump. Keeping a batsman of Vijay's caliber quiet is very difficult. Generally, he does not play and miss. Yes, I've seen him playing some fantastic innings. And to beat the batsman of this caliber who has been playing day in and day out is remarkable. Good bowling by Mehul. Because he's a regular. He is in touch. He plays all the leagues 5 days out of 7. He is seen playing in different Maidans of Mumbai. And he to beat him 2 into exceptional. Great bowling by Mehul Jain. He's bowling a fantastic spell. A couple of balls remaining in his over. The small little gardening. Just this is almost the 3rd week of April. And we are coming with the fag end and played so many games. Everywhere you grow in Mumbai, any ground, the pitches, they have come to that part of the season where lot many matches have been played. So there would be a slight wear and tear in the wicket as well. 2 balls remaining. Beautifully bowled again. That's a very good over against a batter who can be really detrimental to their cause. Mehul has bowled a brilliant spell, I would say. The last ball of Mehul's super spell. A bowler who bowls it with a lot of heart, lot of commitment, lot of effort and lot of passion. That is what is Mehul. Mehul's family, whoever is watching at home, you should be really proud of this man. He has put his best foot forward for his society. Against a very strong batting attack, he has bowled really well. One Avighna Park, they have got this game into parity now. If they get Vijay Singh out, they would be in a chance to win. And Ankit's wicket is also going to be crucial. The only way they can win this is by taking regular wickets. And that is what they are doing quite well. After that brilliant innings by Janak, where it was aided by some good fortune even. Good spell, a great spell of bowling comes through, and after that 2-3 overs of many difficult overs, he comes and bowls a perfect over for his team. 85 for 3 at the end of, in fact 90 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. Score 91. In fact, it stays on 90, not 91. Vijay Singh versus Mahavir Rajau. This is going to be a great contest. A very good bowler who has bowled really good first over up against a batsman who can smash a few sixes in this over. That is down the leg side, clearly down the leg side. That was in his setting arc though. That slow nature of the pitch is just helping the bowlers. He loves the ball to come onto the wicket. And that is the reason he's struggling slightly, and that is good for the bowling team. Vijay is being kept quiet by some good bowling. That's a comparison of one Avighna All-Star and Park Indians. That's beautiful hit down the ground. for a single. That will take the score to 92. Good spell of bowling in the last few overs by this team. Great comeback after that slot hammer, those over numbers 6 and 7 in which they were hammered all around the park. Janak was the crusader. Here, Vijay and Ankit have been kept quiet by some good bowling. Watch out for the big shot coming. Watch out for the sixer coming. Watch out for the wicket taking opportunity on this ball. That is hit with brute force, but good stop by the bowler. Half stop, and that hand must be stinging. Tough guy is Manveer. He's not showing that excruciating pain, and that's a sign of a very strong man. He's bowled superbly. Second over, just 9 runs. Make it 10 with that wide. Idea was to cram the batsman, and the plan went awry as the ball went down the leg side. 94 for 3. 2 balls remaining in the 10th over. Oh, that's a beautiful hit into the covers. That's a cracking hit just for 1 run. A very good shot, just 1 run. So many times it happens in life cricket. You do a lot of good things and you don't get rewarded. And you get rewarded sometimes for doing nothing. An edge flying past for a boundary and a very good shot going straight to the bowler. That can happen. That was a very good shot for just 1 run. Last ball, it might go for a sixer. They might get 100 on this ball. That's beautifully bowled, but that is smashed for a boundary. He's keeping it all along the carpet. There were 2 fielders and they had very little space to cover. Still, the ball went with such ferocity that it was unstoppable. Look at him. The fielder was just a few meters away. Both the fielders, they were just spectators. Ball just speeding away in the shortish horizontal boundary. And score exactly 99 for 3. At the end of 10 overs, they need exactly 81 in the next 10.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से 2 परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाने दे।
Mercury। Oh my God, what a night that was।
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes.
Yes, so just updated by Rahman, who has been part of this tournament from the first match. I missed out a couple of matches due to my other commitments, but that is what Rahman says. If these two guys stay, they are going to finish this match early. This is one of the strongest batting lineups, and they have the numbers to show for it. Park Indians, they got the highest score, 254, and the way Avighna has bowled to them is really commendable. Like, except for those 2-3 overs where they got a few runs, 254 for 7 was the highest score. And Park Indians, in which both these batsmen got 50s, Vijay and Ankit. So these are the danger men without any doubt. You don't need a rocket science to recognize who are the guys who can be dangerous. From his technique, Ankit seems to be one of the most technically adept batsmen, not only of this team but of the whole tournament. If you see the top 5 proper batsmen with a strong technique and with good aggressive intent and batting wise, if you see the quality, Ankit is right up there. That is the table on your one match played, and they got net run rate of 7 plus 7. Can you imagine? They won it. Venezia Strikers again 6.28, and Trinity Kings and all they need wins. Yes, 81 needed in the last 10. That's nicely bowled. Chance. The ball was in air and fortunately away from the fielder over there. 80 needed in 59. And Vijay Singh generally plays very freely in the top leagues. Here he's trying to be extra cautious. This is good batting by him. In fact, he's not trying to be irresponsible. He understands his wicket over here can get the opposition right on top and they might lose this game. So that is the reason he's a little like extra cautious. He's not going for serial shots. Otherwise, Vijay by now hits a lot of sixes in other games and he is not bothered about getting out. Here he is trying to be mixing his aggression with caution. His strike rate less than 100. Very rarely do we see that happen. Good bowling has been one of the reasons. That is great bowling, keeping it tight against Vijay Singh. That's super bowling. Preet Rathod, what a good innings he played with the bat in his hand, and he's bowling his first over, just a solitary run in the first 2 balls. Love to have players like him in the side, but watch out for the big sixer in this over though. He might get his first sixer in this over. That's good bowling. That's good bowling, keeping it outside the off stump. Keeping Vijay Singh quiet is an achievement. Generally he gets out, but he never plays that many dot balls. The batsman who hates to play dot balls, will he keep his patience? Will he play against his natural game and curb his instincts of going big? Let's watch. Oh, that is a cracking hit down the ground. He's not taking chances. He's drilled it down for a single. That is good batting. That is good common sense batting for the team. And he's letting go his personal ego of having a strike rate of less than 100. Is more bothered about the final result. That is a win. The very same batsman who was going at a strike rate of 300 in the previous match, in this match he is below 100. In fact, just 80. Ankit meanwhile has played a good knock, strike rate of 125 or something, and you've seen some fantastic, delightful, correct technical cricketing shots from this man. A very, very graceful left-hander. That's how he plays. He looks so elegant when he drives the ball, nudges it. Just singles in the last few overs. He understands it is just 8 runs per over needed from here on. Not much in it. On this ground it is achievable, but 1 wicket here. The Avighna Park just need 1 more wicket and they would be right on top of this team. Right now it is in parity. In fact, I would say Park Indians are favourites to win this one, but Avighna, they know how to take wickets. That is going down leg probably. That is the angle of the ball, would have drifted and taken it down. Good call by the umpire. Have a closer look. That the angle clearly going down leg. 78 needed in the last 9. 8.5 runs per over needed from here on.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success.
That's a nice hit for just 1 run. Vijay Singh would come on strike now. He's got 12 or 16 very slow innings considering his normal cricket. Still to get his first sixer. 103 for 3. He's a 6 hitting machine. And that is what I was saying. He will hit the roof. It has gone very high though. Oh, that's a very big wicket. That is a very big wicket. We have been clearing grounds double the size of this with a big margin. He hits those 80 meters, 85 meters boundaries. But there is where things can change. Even you may be the best hitter of the tournament. You are looking at the best hitter, the longest hitter of the tournament. But he is being sent back packing by some good bowling. Manveer, you have got a prize wicket. You might have just won the match with this wicket. Ankit here, if they get Ankit out, one Avighna, they will be right on top. Right now it is in parity now. Ankit is the main hurdle now. One Avighna, they have got a very big wicket. The most destructive batsman has been sent back. Not of this team, not of this contest, not of this match, but one of the most destructive batsmen of the tournament gets out without making a substantial contribution. Fantastic catch that was. It went so high, almost a skyscraper, and he took it fantastic. Look at that catch. See, generally if he hits it, it goes out of the park. It was very high. Very high. Good work by the cameraman following the ball all the way. And one person who followed the ball all the way was the fielder. He was fantastic. Ankit, number 11. A great over so far. A wicket and just a solitary run. Manveer, what great spell of bowling. 16 runs, 2 top wickets. That's super bowling. Keeping it straight and simple. Not trying to be fancy not trying those slower ones, not trying those away going leg break deliveries, anything like that. Just trying to keep it straight and simple. Not allowing the batsman with the room to hit, not allowing him the monotony. He is trying to change his pace. And yeah, that's good bowling. That is great bowling. Look at the appeal. Vociferous appeals. Manveer, he is bowling a dream spell for his team. He has taken 2 top wickets. The last ball of Manveer's third over. Manveer with his great bowling, good effort, has got his team right on top now. It's going to be a very good contest now. 8 over 77, 11. It is 9.5 runs per over. They need exactly 76 in the next 8 overs. 9.5 runs per over. Look at those 2 wickets which he has taken. And these are the game changing moments. Bucket and roll wickets. We'll have a closer look at what he has done. See, that is what I was talking. The first wicket, he was looking good. He was almost hitting like Nathan Astle in 90s. What a catch. 2-3 juggles and kept the eyes on the ball. Moment of the tournament so far when it comes to slipping in and taking it back again. And this was the monster wicket. The magnanimity of this catch is as good as the shot was. A great catch by Ankit, taking the catch of the best batsman of the league.
True stature is rare.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से 2 परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की
Oh, they sneak overthrow. 105 for Preet Rathod. How well is this bowler has bowled? He batted brilliantly. He has come back with the ball in his hand and just conceded 4 in 1.1. That initial pressure which he applied with some good bowling has helped the other bowler Manveer to bowl the right lines, right length, and forced him into making that mistake. Vijay Singh. Very rarely have I seen Vijay Singh failing. Vijay Singh delivers 90% of the times, and I've seen him hitting and clearing grounds as 2 times size of this, clearing the grounds in Fatima, clearing the grounds in Sumaya, clearing the grounds everywhere else in Mumbai. Played with soft hands, and he runs to get a single that will take the score to 106, 106 for 4. Only 2 boundaries for Vijay Singh, which, see, that is what we just played, got that 1 boundary into the covers, then another square drive to get 2 boundaries. Generally, it's a 6 hitting machine. Today, the machine faltered. That's nicely bowled, equally well played. Dhruv. Oh, they are stealing the second. They got 2 runs. Good running by Dhruv. He almost ran like Usain Bolt, and every time you need to protect your wicket, you get that extra zip and energy. He must be really tired after that 2 runs. Almost ran the third on his own because he couldn't stop himself. The momentum taking him almost 22 yards away from the stumps. He almost ran a 3-for. That kind of distance he covered. His follow-up taking him almost 22 yards away. But that quick he ran. .3, 108, 72 needed. Almost the 4th one. Great bowling by Preet. What an incredible spell of bowling this is. Not a single extra conceded. 4 runs in the first over, 3 runs in the second over so far. The score at the end of over number 13, a brilliant over from Preet, is 108 for the loss of 4 wickets. In fact, there is still a delivery to go. One more ball to go, I beg your pardon. 108 for 4. Will Preet get a wicket against his name? He is bowled economically, Preet Rathod. That's a very good ball, but some good fortune. A lot of boundaries you can see against bowling of Nokia of Delhi Capitals. Such boundaries. Good ball going for 4 runs. He wasn't in control. He wanted to hit it in the covers. The ball took a heavy edge and it has gone in third man for a boundary. Unfortunate for the batsman. Won't complain though.
ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से 2 परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से 2 परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की ईएमआई। मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाने दे। स्टॉप।
112 for 4 in 13 overs. What a shot! That is the shot of the night for me. The left-handers, they look special. What a great hit that was. Again, some quality bowling. He has bowled so very well, Manveer. And to hit him like that, it takes some good batting technique. Beautifully done. Converted a good ball into a half volley, walking down the ground. And what a good flick that was for a sixer. Brilliant to watch. Ankit hitting one of those better shots of the night, because we have seen so many good shots. Can't claim that is to be the best, but one of the better shots. Oh, that is even better. Flattened for a sixer. The previous one he tried to hit it up. This one he just flattened. What a shot. He just adjusted the length, checked the shot, and shot arm jab for a sixer. Two back-to-back KFT maximum, just turning the game on its head and getting it back into their favor. He was the boundary hitter. In fact, the 50, he got the 50 in this first match, and that's the reason I say Ankit stays there. He's going to finish it early. They get Ankit, they're going to win this one. That's nicely bowled. Good comeback, but good running. 1-5 for 4. It's not always sixes. The way you run, you take your singles, that is commendable. Ankit, what a valuable player to have in the side. Bowling left arm spin, taking a couple of wickets, giving less than 20, 25, 30 runs. And when it comes to batting, it is almost 175. He's their highest scorer without a doubt. He wants to go big. It's not only Ankit and Vijay. Oh, almost took that catch. And it has gone for a sixer. Look at that one. He slashed it into the covers. and could have taken that. 1-3-1 for 4. 6.2 overs remaining. And all of a sudden, they have broken the shackles. 38 balls, 49 runs. A wicket here still will give them a chance. Dhruv, will he go for it again? He's got 14 of 10. Oh, that's even better. That's a class shot. Sixer. It's not only Ankit and Vijay and others in the team. Dhruv showing what he is capable of. What a shot that was. All class, elegance and panache in it. Brilliant to watch. Oh, 4 sixes in this over. Can you believe the bowler who has been their best performer? He given just 17 runs in 3 overs before this one. And he has conceded 25. Just 17 in 18 and 25 in 5. And it's not over as yet. 1 run, 26 runs in that over. Can you believe it? The bowler who gave 17 in the first 3 has been taken for 26 in the last 6 balls. 14 overs done and dusted, score is 138. They just need 42 runs to win this one in the next 6 overs. 7 runs per over is what the required run rate is. So just have a closer look at what exactly happened in the last over. Manveer got a few wickets in his previous over. Look at what happened. The first 6 into the mid-wicket area. Beautiful flex shot. Then a short arm jab. A check shot for a 6. Look, watch for that. Flat 6. Then it was the turn of this man on your screen. He hits it for a fabulous hit. In fact, it was a slightly fortuitous. It was a chance that could have been taken. And this was his shot down the ground. Almost gave his wicket away. Preet Rathore, that one lucky boundary was hit against him. Otherwise, Fikos would have read just 2 overs and 7 runs. And if they think that they can win this one easily, Preet Rathore would have some different ideas. Preet Rathore might just pick a couple of wickets and get one Avighna Park right on track to win against a very strong team. That's great bowling. That is what I was talking. Preet, his name means love, and all would be in love with him if he picks a couple of wickets. He has been the remarkable player who batted really well, and he's come in and he has bowled the best. 2.2 overs, 11. Manveer was the one which great figures. The last over just spoiled all his spell. And that is super bowling, almost Jasprit Bumrah like the action. Of course, not at the same caliber of Jasprit Bumrah, but the action with gets the ball to come in sharply. Preet Rathore, he is a very difficult customer to handle on this kind of pitch. This is good bowling. Again, in a small, slow pitch, he is trying to put all his shoulder in. That's down the leg side. That has to be 5 wides. In fact, it is a leg by. So not against his name, but wrong line. Bowling quickly with a different action. .4. That can happen in society games. People with slightly edgy actions get through. 2 balls remaining. That's nicely bowled, equally well played. That will take the score to 143. The target just down to 37. 37 in the next 31. Difference between the number of balls and runs is just 6, which is easily manageable. 5 runs in the first 5 balls so far. Ankit, he might take this team home. A single of the last ball to keep strike. 144 for 4 at the end of 15. 5 overs remaining. They need 36. So 40 runs for Ankit. Let's have a closer look at what Ankit has done. 40 in a T20 game is as good as a 50 in a ODI. A 60. Yes, we'll have a closer look at what Ankit has done so far. Yeah, that's his first boundary into that mid-wicket region, drilled for a boundary. Then what has he done next? This hit. Beautiful six. For good fortune. This 2 consecutive sixes. In fact, it is a boundary of a no ball. Sixes are going to come now. The last 2. And the second one. This is good work. The young man, 18 years old, Rahman, 19 years old Rahman is the one who is giving you those small little packages. So Ankit, if you go home, you want to upload an Instagram story, just remove that shot of boundary in between. Rest all would be fine. Because that was one lucky boundary which he got. But all of the shots, they were good. But the highlight package is going to continue because Ankit is still there. Ankit stays there, they're going to win it with now an over to spare. If they get Ankit out, Avighna Park will come storming back into this contest. That is beautifully cut. Straight to the fielder. Equation. We'll talk about balls and runs now. 35 in 29. This is great bowling and good fight from Avighna, but they would be only happy with the win. Fights, good performances, good battles don't account. End of the day, the W, those 2 points are always crucial. So you don't have to run close, you have to edge past your opponent. You don't want to be just competing, you want to be winning. You just want to be a very good, I would say, a loser. You want to be a winner. White ball will help the batting team. Manish is bowling his last over. He has also bowled well. One of those bowlers who has bowled exceptionally in the power play. He continues with his good work. Dhruv hit those 2 boundaries. It's going to be great fun to watch these 2 guys. That is what I was talking. Manish has done a good job, but we could keep a miss, but that's fine. That is a catch. That is a big wicket. Dhruv gets out. Avighna is opening their small little openings. Another good catch. Is that get his team right back into the contest? He has got them back, but still it is almost 6-7 runs per over, which is easily manageable. They need another few to get in real sense in the back into the contest.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से 2 परिंदे उड़ चले,
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने
खो गए
Mercury. Oh my god, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
Will they go for the second? They do go for the second and they get it. This is a nice fight back by this team. One Avighna All Stars. Equation is interesting now. They need exactly 31 in the last 4. Run rate of 7.75. They are trying to increase the difference between the number of balls and runs.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial.
31 in 4 overs is easily manageable with this. If they get Ankit out, one Avighna Park would come back romping. Ankit stays there, they will win it easy. Ankit is one of the top batters of this tournament. And look at him, this presence of mind. That is the reason I said they need Ankit. 150 up for the team. He may be the most explosive one, Vijay Singh. Ankit is in the top 5 batters. $150 for 5. 30 needed in 23. They need some good bowling by this man. He has bowled exceptionally. He is into that column of the most economical bowler. Preet Rathod bowling his last over. What a ball that was. Brilliant Yorker. But against a batter of Ankit Chain's quality, that wasn't that potent, but that was great bowling. Very well played by Ankit. Only that strong technique saving him. He can. It's not only how big boundaries or sixes you hit, it is also important to defend at times. What Ankit has done. Respect some good bowling. That is nicely bowled, good hard length, and that's good running. If the boundaries aren't coming, you should be rotating the strike and keeping the scoreboard moving. That will ease out your pressure. 151 for 5. Great over this by Preet, giving his team a chance to come back into the contest. One Avighna. If they win this one, Preet Rathod has to be their man of the match. With the kind of bowling, with the kind of batting which he provided, he hasn't got a wicket, but his economy has been the one which will win the match for them. That is what I was talking about. Oh my god, can't be doing that. Can't be doing that as a wicket keeper. You should try and stop. It should have stopped that one. It is a bye. That was a classy ball. So a bye, just 2 runs off the bat in this over. We are looking at the most economical bowler. Even if these 2 balls go for boundaries, he will still have the figures of the best bowler with the least economy. With the best economy, I should say. That is fortuitous. That is fortuitous. He was completely beaten, Ankit. And as I said, even if it goes for 2 boundary, it has gone for a boundary. A very important bowling team would have done away without it. Unfortunately, an outside edge going for a boundary. 19 balls in which to get 24 runs. That boundary, if that had gone for a single, equation would have been so interesting. It would have been 28 in 19. Right now, it is in Pak Indians' favor. That's smart batting, seeing off the batsman, bowler who could have been dangerous. And that is Ankit Jain's 50-50 of just 32 balls, strike rate of 156.25, a match-winning knock, 2 back-to-back centuries for the fantastic all-rounder. 18 balls in which to get 23 runs. They need a Bumrah here. Bumrah has taken a couple of wickets for Mumbai Indians in Punjab, Mohali. Just have a look at the... You'll see Ankit's 50 now. You'll see Ankit's 50. And that was a treat to watch. We saw a small little package of 40 runs. That's his first boundary. Drill down the leg side. He got one boundary of good fortune. That is the boundary I'm talking about. An edge which whistled away for a boundary. Then this full toss, a no ball going for a boundary into the covers. Just a push, but that was nicely done, up and over for a boundary. Then those 2 flat sixes into that mid wicket and cow corner region. That was the first one. Then the second one was even better, a short arm jab for a sixer. That is what he has been doing. Then a beautiful, in fact, that was some good fortune in which he got a boundary. He wasn't in complete control of that, to say the least. Right now he's back on strike. 18 balls, 23 runs. That is good bowling. That is good bowling. Every dot ball will give them hope. Every going dot ball will increase the gap between the number of balls and the runs. They get Ankit. It's going to be extremely, extremely entertaining next few balls. Ankit stays there. It's a no-brainer. They're going to win it convincingly. Jigar. He batted well. Jigar Shah. Will he have the same fire to get his team back into the contest and taking his wicket? Dekhte Jigar mein kitni aag hai. That is very well bowled. Keeping a batsman of Ankit's caliber quiet, it takes some good bowling. Especially if he's set and he's got a 50 and he's into the fag end of the innings where they are there to finish the contest. 16 balls in which to get the remaining 22. Wicket here is the only way they can come back. A new batter, then they can skipping a few dot deliveries, then they can increase the gap, then the pressure can be piled. So 159 for 5. 2.5 overs remaining in which to get 21 runs. That's a shot and a half. What a crisp cover drive. The sound which the bat made when it hit the ball was fabulous to watch. They need exactly 17 in the next 14. Ankit once again proving out to be their best bowler, proving out to be one of their better fielders, proving out to be their best batters. He's got a boundary when his team the most. 14 balls, 17 runs. Will Jigar get a wicket? He has bowled a good over so far. 6 runs in the first 4 balls. They need Jigar to take a wicket. That is taken from outside the off stump. And that is some good fielding. There is a chance of a run out. Will he take it? Fantastic running. Some crazy running. Getting those 2 important runs. That's good bowling. Keeping it outside the off stump. He just dragged it from outside the off stump into the mid wicket. Kaukar. Good work by the fielder. A rapid throw, but the running was crazy. And crazy stuff in the end. They are making them work hard. That has to be said. The team which got 254 very easily is made to work very hard for this total. It's not a smallish total, it's a good total, and they have fought really well. That's the first fault of Jigar in this over. Wide, that will just help the opposite teams. They need a Bumrah in the next over. They need somebody to bowl an over of 4-5 runs. Jigar, last ball of his first over. Will Jigar take a wicket with his all experience? Let's see. The last ball of the 18th over. Ankit Jain. What a shot! Straight to the fielder. And that's a crucial single which they actually refused to take. That's a good call. In fact, they take a single. 12 balls, 13 runs to win. Very crucial run because he would be back on strike. Ankit Jain.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank...
Yes, 12 balls, 13 runs. That is beautifully cut for a single. This is important phase now. Now, how long are they going to keep him away from strike? Rishil is a good batter. So, he's got 3 or 4. But it is their chance to keep him part. Yug bowled a very expensive over. 25 runs in his first over. 25 means getting almost 1/7 of the runs in just 1 over. Yug, will he create some magic? Will he get a few dot balls in? That is what is more important. Doesn't need a wicket here. He needs to keep Ankit away from strike. That has to be the priority. Will they get the field right? Will they call everyone close in to stop that single? They are still away from it. That is the thing. That is his job, to give strike to his partner. They won't even think of the second. Ten balls, 11 runs. Ankit is making it sure that they win this one. That is the reason he is not going for boundaries and sixes. He is trying to wait for the bad ball to come, and if he gets a bad ball, he is going to deposit it for a boundary. Otherwise, he will take those singles. He goes to manufacture. This is some drama now. Just as I was saying, he is not taking undue chances. He took that chance. Wanted to finish. Not to take it to the last over was the right idea. But the execution was slightly risky and dangerous, and something which was not in favor of the team. It is the most important wicket, coming it as the most awkward time for Park Indians. One Avighna Park. This is the small little chink in the armor, a small little opening which they can make a big hole and enter into the contest. Another match-winning inning by the graceful left-hander. He is a prime candidate for man of the match, if they win this one, of course. But things can change. Things can change now. All those wickets. But this has come down to this 9 balls, 11 runs. Yug, he was their most expensive bowler, but he has got the most important wicket. That's what life can do. Life can always give you setbacks, but life always gives you the time to make a comeback. Cricket and life, most things synonymous in it. Nine balls, 11 runs. Park Indians in some spot of ball. The next 3 balls, very important ones. A chance of a run out. Oh, can't be giving those singles. That is what I was talking. The fielders are way too away from the stumps, from the wicket. Even if the batsman hits a boundary, good on him. But if you give him the singles, you close all your opportunities. Make him take that risk. .4, 8 balls, 10 runs to win. That is shot, just short of the fielder. There is a chance of a run out. This is some great action late into the game, late into the night. 9 needed in the next 7. What an exciting match we are witnessing. It has almost gone like a script of a South Indian movie. Some late night, late innings drama. And that is what we want to see. Some thrill, some action. We don't want a straightforward results. Whoever wins. Oh, that is a great over by Yug. He bowled the most expensive over, but he has bowled the best over even. He's almost like an RCB team, scoring the highest runs and scoring the lowest runs. So Yug, what a comeback. What a comeback by Yug. Yug means generation. It was almost change of generation for Yug, change of fortunes for Yug, and change of fortunes for the contest result as well. One Avighna Park, they might register one of the most famous wins of Society Premier League against one of the top teams of this tournament, with some great batters like Ankit and Vijay in the side, and also some other fantastic openers. This is going to be a very good contest. 6 balls, 9 runs to win. Six balls, 9 runs to win. 6 balls, 9 runs to win. Who is going to win this one? Who is going to take this famous victory? Whose Thursday is going to be a thrilling one? Whose Thursday is going to be a thundering one? Whose Thursday is going to be the one which is going to be a heartwarming one. Joy, elation, happiness. Whose Thursday will get them heartbreaks, sorrow, grief, and disappointment? Let's see in the next 6 balls. 6 balls, 9 runs to win. One Avighna Park All Stars versus Park Indians. Fantastic encounter, which has just got into the last over. And Jigar, let's see what Jigar will do. He bowled really good second last over. In fact, the 18th over, he has come back to bowl the ultimate over. The penultimate over was the best over of the innings. And that is all due to the pressure. He kept his nerves in the pressure. Ankit just lost that crucial moment. That's a vociferous appeal. 5 balls, 8 runs to win. Do all 3 results possible in this game. It can be a more probable result would be a Park Indians win, but close possibility, maybe almost 50-50, 49-49. Why am I saying 49-49? There is a reason. 49% chance to both the teams. In fact, I'll make it a little more broader. 40% chance for both the teams to win and 20% chance that it's going to be a tie. 40-40-20 right now, the probability, from my conception at least. Oh, that is brilliant bowling. That is super bowling. Unless he does not concede a boundary, it's going to be a great match. It might come down to 1 ball, 4 runs. This is great. This is great by Jigar Shah. 2 balls to come into ball an 18th over and the 20th over. 7 runs in 4 balls. They cannot win this without a boundary. Even if they get a, they have to take 3 singles of the next other 3 balls. What's going to happen? 4 balls and 7 runs to win. What an encounter this is turning out to be. Oh, that is running away for a boundary. That is a crucial blow. What a shot that is. A very important shot. And the shot that will give them the very well fought victory. The direction, the line was a problem. The length of the ball, full. The line, alright. The line length was fine if it was on the middle and off. It would have been the best ball, the Yorker. In fact, it's actually a slightly down the leg side, and the batsman very smartly, just using the pace of the ball, gliding it down into that fine leg region. 3 balls, 3 runs, 1 dot ball here can win or save the match for the One Avighna Park. If they get 3 runs of 3 balls, 3 singles, they will win. They shouldn't be looking for single. They should look out for a couple as well. He has gone for the big one instead. Has he finished it? He has finished it in style. What a way to finish a match. What a fantastic encounter. The Park Indians have won this match, but One Avighna Park have won the hearts with their fantastic spirit of fight. By One Avighna Park, I'm a big fan of your eye. What a shot to end. What a way to finish. Oh, this is a fantastic 6, the longest 6 coming out the last ball. And what a way to finish. He came in late and he was the hero. The batter hitting the 6er. And One Avighna Park, they shouldn't be feeling ashamed. In fact, they should be really proud of this side. The way they fought, the way they came back from a position of no hope, almost to a position of strength of winning this one. Their hearts would be broken, but their pride has to be right on the top of there, because the way they fought, the way they may create a chance for themselves, they made a match out of nothing, where almost they had completely out of the equation. That was really interesting. Let's have a closer look at all the highlights. So our broadcasting manager, that is Rahman, is going to give you those live pictures. Up until there, we will go to the presentation ceremony after that package of highlights.
ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की ईएमआई। मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन
Yes, welcome to the presentation of Society Premier League brought to you by Yes Bank, and event is proudly conceptualized and brought to you by Jfsc. Yes, both the teams, team 1 Avighna, please come in here. It was one of the better matches, and for both the teams they deserve a round of applause. We are giving one of the most entertaining matches. A word for one Avighna because they have provided us with a fantastic match. This is a team which has scored 254 without any trouble, and you were in the match till the last minute. The last half, you just scored 35 in the first 6 overs, then to get 180 and come back that strongly and defend that 180. That was really commendable. And the catches outstanding. The catch, especially the man standing on my left, took a wonderful catch. Big round of applause for both the catches, in fact. That was great to watch. And more important than anything, with the way which you play. I have seen these guys playing in many matches around different maidans, and they do well. But here when they play for their societies, they give their 110%, in fact 200%. So big round of applause to all these guys. And let's come back to the main part now. Yes Bank, bankable player of the match. He was really good. He bowled a fantastic spell, scored 36 runs, took 1 wicket, and he was the one instrumental to get them back into the contest. Preet Rathod was simply sensational. Yes Bank, bankable player. We have Mr. Irfan from options. Yeah, last. Bucket and roll, best performer from the losing team. It has to be that very good knock, that small little partnership towards the fag end, the middle part, which is always a difficult one, where he scored those important 20 runs in quick time. Also, when he came in with the ball, he bowled the initial overs, and also in the fag end of the innings, he was the one who got them into the contest. It has to be the man standing on my left, Manish, for his 20 runs, 2 wickets, and a fantastic catch. That catch was one of the best catches, and getting rid of Vijay Singh, that catch got them right back into the contest. Yes, now we come to the two very good important awards. We have options group Mr. Irfan. Let's hear it for Mr. Irfan, one of our chief sponsors. It is a global HR firm, and they're one of their most important part of it. Now let's get to the options group best batsman. It has to be so many batters. They played brilliantly. Some fantastic shots we saw. He started off a little slowly, in fact not slowly at all, with some normal shots. Then he played those back-to-back sixes. Then he played the fluent cover drives. The left-handers always do look special and graceful and elegant. It has to be Manish. In fact, Ankit in for his 59 runs. Fantastic. Ankit was in for a shock. Well played, Ankit. Ankit Jain, 59 runs. Let's hear it. Got out at a wrong time though. I just made a comment that he won't lose his wicket by a rash shot. He got out on a rash shot. Options group, best bowler. It has to be the man who ran away to the other ground for an important match, who bowled really well. He got the wicket of the last ball, which stole it for him. Yash, it has the left arm spinner, getting 3 wickets. The best bowler of the skipper. Alok sir, please come in. Achha. Yeah. The best bowler. The Krishev, who bowled the last over, will take it for Yash. Yes. And yellow is a special color. Yellow is the color which always give you some special innings. This man, he scored at a strike rate of 252. He played one of the most entertaining knocks, and he played all around. It has to be the man with the yellow helmet, Janak. 252 strike rate, 43 runs of just 17 balls. What an innings that was. What an innings that was. Raise energetic player of the match. That was real great batting. And let's come to Gatsby, man of the match. It is a no-brainer. The man who bowled really good 4 overs. In fact, he was the one who stopped the scoring and scored 59 runs. It has to be Ankit Jain. He takes it all today. Well played, Ankit. Well played. You almost gave it away to the opposition though in the last over. One Avighna, it was one of the most entertaining matches. You guys played really well. Now that's it from the presentation ceremony. What a great contest we had. It was almost anticlimax in the end where one Avighna part were almost in the match. But those last two shots by Rishil stole the show. Thank you so much.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाने दे। स्टॉप इट।
मर्क्यूरी। Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रे।